Hello, 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 and welcome to Pikmin². This here is a mod, or patch. What would you consider it? This is technically playing on Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 was patched to play Pikmin 1, because Pikmin 1
the Pick Hacker team modded and imported the entirety of Pikmin 1 into the Pikmin 2 engine, so...
Yeah. And it's even got its own little logo there, which I find charming.
So this is Pikmin 1, pretty much definitively, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's identical.
It is identical to Pikmin 1, the only difference being it's in the Pikmin 2 engine, which was more stable.
Allowed for silly things, like pressing the A button once to lift all of the Pikmin out.
Exactly. And one of the...
And more importantly for our purposes,
it has in fact included multiplayer, a co-op for the main campaign. So you can play through Pikmin 1 with 2 people. Which is what we will be doing today. So we'll go ahead and start. And we did do a test playthrough because both of us have played Pikmin before. It had been a hot minute though, so before diving into this specifically, we did a test playthrough. And as you can see, it took about 5 hours to play through the game. We beat it in about 16 days. So, you know,
easy.
Can't complain there. We'll go ahead and go over to File 2 then. Two-player. And let's begin.
Blammo!
Indeed it will be. We've been looking forward to this stream. And we got the new stream setup this time around. So, this is the stream setup that I'm probably going to be going with for quite a hot minute. I hope you liked it. I think it's a lot brighter and more interesting to look at than a black screen with the game art and some text.
The impact site.
Oh dear, cat! He cats! My name is Captain Alamar. While traveling through space, my ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, and I awoke on the surface of a weird planet. With so many parts lost, the skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. I am stranded. To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate that this planet's environment contains high level of poisonous oxygen. My life support systems can function for only 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then... no. Better not to think about it. I must find the missing ship parts. And we're in. So I'm going to be here on the left side of the screen, whereas Logan shall be the right side of the screen.
I'm blue.
He's blue. And so, with this being the way that this is a mod of Pikmin 2, so there's a couple of differences from Pikmin 1, some quality of life changes, specifically like Logan mentioned previously, like in the original game you had to tap A to pick Pikmin out of the ground. In this modded version, because in Pikmin 2, the way that they set it up was you click A once, and then he goes around picking all the ones that are available until he runs out. So, small things like that, which means like little text boxes will pop up above our head, which probably weren't in the original game. I have recovered 0 out of 30 ship parts. Just one more parts will increase the dolphin's capabilities.
If only the dolphin had an engine.
If only the dolphin had an engine. Alright.
So yeah, we play as the titular Captain
Alamar.
trying to get his ship up before he dies.
The mod also added widescreen support, which is nice. What in places is this? A strange thing has appeared before me. I had barely begun my search when it reared up as if it were waiting for me. It then dropped a single seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. I shall call this an onion too.
Captain Olimar starting to sound like Professor Layton. A puzzle!
Ha ha! Never played a Professor Layton game. You had me play like one mission. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. But I should probably get around to playing it.
They are good games.
The seed that the onion dropped took root in the soil and has now produced an adorable little sprout. The sprout emits a strange light, and it sways back and forth without benefit of wind. I cannot help but think it is calling to me. I am compelled. I must approach it and press A.
Once I figure out what an A button is.
Yeah! There we go.
Flex it out, clown music.
Extraordinary! When I plucked the sprout, it turned out to be a living creature, not a plant. Picking it has done no visible damage, just stands there, staring at it. Its shape is similar to a Pick brand carrots I love so much. I believe I shall call it a Pikmin. Here I am, stranded on a toxic planet, fighting to survive, and yet I'm intrigued. I must research this fascinating creature. I shall try to grab it and throw it with A, and then I will call it to my side with B. Perhaps it will react to the C stick and X button as well.
Perhaps these are the controls.
Perhaps these are the controls to the game. The following controls appear to allow me several viewpoints. I'm not reading all that. I must survive. I need to familiarize myself with these controls and my surroundings. Alright. Now, for the first day, there should be no issues or problems, because there's no time limit.
No time limit, no enemies, just us and some flowers.
I've never, like, looked up at the sky in this section. That's interesting. We appreciate it.
This is the most laid back this game is gonna get.
Yep. Every day from this point on, it's gonna be a mess.
It's gonna be more stressful.
Astonishing! The onion has sown more seeds. The small red pellet the Pikmin harvested after cutting down a flower appears to be some type of food that can propagate more Pikmin. The onion seems to be a sort of incubator. Needless to say, I must study the strange life form more. Indeed. Which means we must pick more Pikmin. Alright, and get another flower. Get that pellet into the onion. Any other flowers?
Oh, there's plenty of flowers.
There's one more Pikmin there. You'll need all 5 to carry that guy. Yeah, so this is basically the tutorial day. Giving you the basic mechanics here. So in order for you to play the game, each item has a specific weight, which it'll require that many Pikmin to be able to at least start moving it. So in this case, it has a weight of 5, so you need 5 Pikmin at least to move it. You can add more, and they'll be able to start moving it quicker, because there's more and it weighs less due to the fact that you have multiple people grabbing it. Haha! Got him before you could. And I believe now we need to start moving this box. Get on it. Schmovin'.
It's a numbers game, wouldn't you know?
100%. Pikmin are as curious as children. They form groups to perform tasks that would be impossible for an individual. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart. If I can make use of their skills, perhaps I can fix my ship. I shall sum up all I have learned of Pikmin conduct. Approach and press A to pick sprouts. Press A to grab Pikmin. Release to throw. Press B to call them, X to dismiss. Use the C stick to command and control the group. L, R, and C controls perspective. I shall record all of this on my computer. I can press Y to access the computer, which is this screen. Now on this screen you have the radar, which currently we have not found, so we don't get to use the radar. However, you'll also get to see what Pikmin I currently have. Now the mod does not add anything for co-op, so if Logan goes on the screen, it's still just going to show what Pikmin I have, not the Pikmin he has. And currently it says that there are 10 free, because we threw all of them at the box, and neither of us have them in our party, as it were. And it also tells us how many are in the onion currently, which is 0, because they're all with us. We'll revisit that screen when we get the radar.
We only have 10. And I'm here too.
Is that an engine I see? Amazing! There's no mistaking it. My ship's engine rests before my very eyes. By a stroke of pure luck, I have already stumbled upon the most important piece of my damaged craft. Fate has smiled upon me, but how will I get it back to the dolphin? Pikmin, pick up! Oh, nope, not with only 10 of them. We're gonna have to
we
get more.
split it perfectly in half just then. That was fun.
Yeah, we split the group perfectly in half. That was great.
We both whistled at the same time and split it.
That will never happen again. Do you have enough for that one? Yes. Okay, cool. And you two, grab that. That leaves me with the one, which I can throw up there. Get him. Good boy. Jolly good boy. I don't know why I decided to give Oliver an English accent, but it's working.
He's outrageously English. Well, somehow I got two. I don't know where they came from.
Where did they come from indeed? I thought we had used all of the ones we had. Six out of 5. Boy. Now we're starting to get some Pikmin in. Alright, last one. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Alright, time to go get that engine. There we are. Bring it home, boys. And that is your basic gameplay loop. You build up Pikmin, you go grab item, you bring it back to ship. It's very simple, it's very sweet, we appreciate it.
You gotta do it in 30 days.
You gotta get all 30 parts in 30 days, so as long as you get one piece per day, you pretty much stay on top of everything. If you can get more, then you get ahead of schedule. Dolphin's main engine. It was pure luck that I found this piece first. With this, I can at least lift off.
Yeah, imagine if it was. Why did
I
you
didn't
do
mean
that?
to do that. I was over here whistling, and then when you interacted with it,
Why were you over there? Was
just for shits and giggles. It's because I can.
yeah, if he landed and found the piggy bank first, it would have been all over.
It really would have been. You'd be like, how the heck am I supposed to get out of here?
Like guys all get attacked overnight.
By pure luck. Oh, glorious! With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step back towards home. My ship can once again lift off. The glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly. But what has become of the remaining parts? That search starts tomorrow. End of day. Get back in your onions, sir. And lift off. Shoots off into the sky, immediately turns around, crashes back down immediately where he was. As it turns out, that's not enough to get off planet. Today's report. 1 day since impact. I have somehow managed to launch the dolphin, but I was surprised to see the onion lift off without me. With me, excuse me. Perhaps the Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface. Or have they merely decided to join me for other reasons? Either way, it seems that they will help me again tomorrow.
1 day since impact.
The dolphin is missing 29 parts. If I can't recover them all, I may never return home to my family on planet Hokate?
Hakate.
Analysis shows life support systems will function for only 29 more days. How can I repair my dolphin in such a short time? Well, it kind of helps when you don't have to spend a day actually putting it back together. It kind of just gets sucked in and it figures itself out.
Well, they're advanced enough for space travel.
True. A dense forest is visible on the surface below. As it holds the keys to my survival, I name it the Forest of Hope. I explore it tomorrow. Day 1 complete. Now, on the results screen, it shows you just how many what your
The results are.
your results are. It'll shut up. It shows you your days remaining, how many parts you collected that day. Well, actually, that might just be overall. And then your total Pikmin population. And it'll show you, like, how many.
I mean, it also shows you how many parts you collected today via the new bubbles down there.
True.
It does
Which we have 1. And that gives you, like, a little line chart, which I can appreciate. It's like a nice little way to show your progress.
Everyone loves a good graph.
I do like my graphs, you know this to be true.
Charts and graphs.
Charts and graphs.
And we will not come back to the impact site for another, 20 days.
At least 8 days. The Forest of Hope. Onward. Yeah, the game has 3 secret bosses that are optional. 2 of which are in the impact site, but they're not available until day 8 and 9. Starting day 8 and 9, that is. I think they should be available for the rest of the game after that point, but they won't be available until that day. The last boss is only available until day 15, so we have to manage to get to him before he despawns. That one might not be so easy to obtain. I'm not saying that we will achieve this, but
it'll be easy to spawn him.
attempt.
Now fighting him will be another issue.
Yeah. My dolphin has returned to the surface along with the Pikmin's onion. Being alone on this strange planet makes me somewhat uneasy, so I shall call the Pikmin out of the onion. All I need to do is stand in the light beneath the onion and press A.
I always thought Dolphin was an interesting name for a spaceship. It's because the GameCube was called
originally
the Dolphin.
called the Dolphin, yeah.
But imagine as a kid, you didn't know that, right? Like, most kids would not know code names for consoles in development.
True.
So just like, you're playing the game and it's just like, my Dolphin. It's just a Dolphin.
This is a Dolphin.
Like, it's obviously the name of the ship, but it is a weird name for a ship.
Yeah, no, it is an interesting day. So if you look at my screen, they've plucked the grass and there's a yellow blob there. That is sap, and if they drink the sap, they'll get a flower on their head, which basically means they're powered up and will do more damage. Or be faster. Or other things.
This dialogue box will explain in much the same way.
Another intriguing discovery. A local variety of grass produces a sort of yellow nectar. When the Pikmin drink this delicacy, they instantly mature into flowers. This apparent Pikmin favorite seems to be full of nutrition. Closer observation is needed to determine the strengths and peculiarities of these flower Pikmin. I.e., they're faster, stronger, and overall better. However, if they do take, I don't want to say damage, but if they get knocked around, the flower petals will fall off their head and turn them back into normal Pikmin. But yeah, now he's got a little flower on his head. That makes you kind of neat. Big nose.
Hey, don't make fun of his nose.
He's proud of it.
They're the only Pikmin that have them.
These are the only Pikmin that have them.
Noses.
So they're gonna go ahead and knock that down.
Tear down walls.
They can't, however, knock this down. It's too hard. So we're gonna have to find a different way to deal with that. Very nice. Alright. So,
Our first enemy type. What's the name?
I believe that is a small Bulborb, if that is correct.
A dwarf Bulborb.
Get it! Dead.
A dead
Alright.
Bulborb.
He even had a little ghost come out of his body.
Which we're not going to be discussing the lore implications of that.
Not at all. One more Bulborb. Baby Bulborb, you cannot eat our Pikmin! You freak!
Get him, boys! Oh. Oh, he's dead.
Oh no, we've already had a casualty!
I don't have an army. we should
Nope, they were all over here. Now, if you leave Pikmin in the ground, they will also, like, depending on how long you leave them, sprout flowers by themselves while in the ground, the longer they're there. However, if you leave them too long, then they will also then lose the flower again. It's a delicate system. Start taking these back. Name of the game, day one, is definitely just building up your Pikmin. And
building up your
setting
Pikmin
up
and trying
for
to get that
future
first
days.
piece so you're not behind.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and have these guys start in on the bridge.
Because no matter what you do, you never want a fully wasted day. If you can avoid it.
Actually, in fact, is there a piece over there that we can grab? No. No, that's a waste of time right now, because by the time that we get back, the termites will have started to eat it. So that's a waste of time right now. We're not going to do that.
Now, we know Pikmin 1 very well. We have never
Played any
played
other
Pikmin 2, 3, or 4, but we will. Those will be pretty much completely blind, though. So enjoy this session of us knowing what's going on. It will not last.
Yeah, no. We've only ever played the first game. So everything beyond this is crazy. And unknown wild territory. Speaking of, I don't think we explained it. At the top of the screen, you can in fact see a sun bar. That is the day cycle.
Not to interrupt you, they will explain it when it gets to about the halfway point. You'll have to read a whole textbooks. You can do it.
You've got a solid point. You've got a solid point. I'm rushing the tutorial. Why? It's the Eternal Fuel Dynamo! It has an unlimited energy supply. I won't have to worry about saving electricity anymore. This will make my fight for survival a bit easier.
Well, that requires 40.
That one requires 40. We're just about there. Just a few more. Now, there's only one issue we've ran into with the game so far, and that is if there are too many Pikmin on the screen, it will start to lag if we're together.
Because it has to render the max amount of Pikmin twice.
Yeah. So that's...
The game is limited to 100 Pikmin on screen for a reason.
Yeah.
And this game breaks that a little bit.
Yeah, because technically, if we're both sitting on the screen, it's rendering 200, which the GameCube just does not like. I love the GameCube dearly. It's not a very powerful machine.
Yeah, this is playing on official hardware, so it's not like Dolphin can ignore console limitations.
Exactly.
We're playing this with official hardware.
Granted, it's playing on a Wii, but that's neither here nor
On a Wii, playing official hardware. The Wii has a GameCube in it.
That's true. That is true. That's how it plays GameCube.
The Wii is basically just two GameCubes strapped together. It even has GameCube ports in the machine.
That is a solid fact. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, it does just use GameCube parts.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's still the GameCube's limitations.
Like I said, we are in fact using official hardware.
My clock has indicated the coming of noon! From now on, I must pay close attention to the sun meter on my monitor and choose my actions accordingly. So it is best for me to review my monitor's data. Across the top of the monitor are the sun meter and day display. At the bottom of my spacesuit damage meter and Pikmin gauges. Why my suit has a Pikmin gauge? Couldn't tell you.
We jury-rigged it when we learned about the Pikmin.
From the left, these numbers reflect the Pikmin under my control, Pikmin in the field, and total Pikmin including those in the onions. To adjust my monitor, I can press L to rotate the camera, or to zoom, and Z to change the viewpoint. I can also press Y to view a detailed computer analysis.
So I'm curious how the max stack of 100 Pikmin split between you two. Is it an even 50-50, or can you split the count however you want? Basically, when a Pikmin gets on the map, it is added to the world count, and you can dismiss and grab in any way you want. So as they leave the onion, they will automatically go to whoever's closer, unless we're both out of range. In which case, they will stand idly until one of us go and grab them.
Yeah.
So
there's an 100 max. However, we could choose however many we want.
Yeah.
So if he wants to grab 80 and I want 20, that is perfectly fine.
We can mix and match as seen fit. And usually, that is usually split between colors at any given time.
Yeah, because it's easier to manage the different colors when it's like, oh, well, I have all blue, so I'll go deal with the blue. The water-based.
But basically, there can't be more than 100 out in the world, but it's not attached to, like, either one of us specifically.
Yeah. Very, very nice. It says we have 71 total.
There's 59 here.
Where are the last 20?
Where are the last 20?
Did we leave them in the ship?
Potentially.
Yes, yes we did. In you go!
Ship piece today, we are on schedule.
Eternal fuel dynamo. This should light things up. No more candles for me.
Now we're living in the lap of luxury.
I have now recovered 2 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 3 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities.
So every time we increase the ship's capabilities, it unlocks the next area that we can explore.
Yeah.
So in 3 more parts, we'll unlock the next area.
Alright, which means... time to fight. Get 'em, boys! Surely there's enough of you! Brilliant, fellas.
And now feed upon his corpse.
Feed upon his corpse, the rest of you.
It will
Start popping this
sustain you.
down. There we go. Yeah, you go ahead and follow him. I'll watch these guys. Aha! Alright, he's down. You guys take his corpse back. Very nice. Go ahead and grab these. Now if we can, we should be approaching the yellow onion. I'd like to at least get that before the end of day. Come on, fellas, get him! Get him! Yeah! Now, before you all grab him and take him back, however, I want this. One singular yellow Pikmin. Alright, pick. This Pikmin has ears. The better to hear you with, my dear.
But no nose.
But no nose. The color is different, but it seems to be a Pikmin nonetheless. First glance suggests that this one has what, in some circles, could be considered very large ears. Looks like it may weigh less than the others. In what ways might it be different from the red Pikmin? No matter. They are obviously quite similar, so I shall call this one a Pikmin as well.
We shall call it the yellow Pikmin.
A yellow Pikmin. While holding a Pikmin with A, I can use the D-pad to swap to a different color. So that's specifically like the up on the D-pad, or...
No, I think you just hold A and use the D-pad.
Fair enough. Alright. Well, we'll separate. We need you to start gathering, because we need more yellow Pikmin. Now, when it comes to the corpses and what have you, they will... The majority color is what rules out. So if there's a majority of red, then the Pikmin will take it to the red onion to get more red Pikmin. So, when it comes to trying to, like, build up specific forces, you do have to keep that in mind, because otherwise, you'll end up in situations where it's like, oh, well, I was trying to build up my yellows, but unfortunately, I stuck one yellow with 3 greens, or 3 reds, and, they threw it in the red onion, and now I have a shit ton of reds and no yellows. So you do have to be careful of situations like that. Now in this case, I have 9 yellows. So if we grab a couple of reds here, they should take it to the yellow onion. Because the majority is... Nope.
And they picked up...
And they picked up... See, that is exactly what I mean. So you all need to come over here.
Yes, he did that on purpose for a demonstration purposes.
Exactly! I did that on purpose for demonstration purposes.
Never let anyone say otherwise.
So there we are. And that will get us a decent supply of yellows pretty dang early on. I have made yet another Pikmin-related discovery. Just when I was about to exceed 100 Pikmin in the field, the onion stopped expelling seeds. Yet the total number of Pikmin continued to climb. It seems that once there are 100 Pikmin in the field, subsequent seeds get stored inside the onion. Thus, no more than 100 Pikmin can be in the field at one time in any area.
Army limits.
Army limits. Alright, now for another yellow mechanic, to make them different from the reds. He's carrying a bomb! The yellow Pikmin have picked up some peculiar stones. Why did they decide to grab them? This action seems to be instinctive to the yellow Pikmin. But just what are these strange glowing stones? Brightly glowing cracks cover them. Perhaps these cracks indicate that there is tremendous power locked away within. This merits further research.
It's a bomb.
It's a bomb.
From a bomb store.
Alright, so, in order to deal with this, we need separate
Made out
them.
of pain.
And then you roll them, at an object such as that wall.
Let me interrupt you real quick. I'm putting these away.
And then you call them back and run for your lives. Because they will explode. And they will kill anything nearby when they do it. The glowing rocks the yellow Pikmin picked up seem to be explosive stones. Perhaps they know that these stones can be used as powerful weapons. The bomb rocks are dangerous, so I must take care when using them. They should be able to blast open the stone walls that block the pathways. I may even be able to use them against some of the wild creatures. I must be vigilant. Pikmin I dismiss by pressing X bring their bombs when I call them back. Pikmin I throw by pressing A will glow with a strange light when they land. I call them to my side when it's visible. They will drop their bomb. Keep clear of the explosion. If I wait for a few seconds, the glow will wear off and the Pikmin will keep its bomb instead.
Important to know.
Very important to know.
Information I instantly forget and then probably get everyone murked.
Yeah. Back up! And that's another gate down. So we are doing great for day 1. Well, day 2. However, we are out of time. My clock is indicating the approach of sunset. Pikmin waiting beneath the dolphin and onions will probably enter the onions on their own. But if I don't call the stragglers and add them to my group, they may not be able to get back. I'm sure that the Pikmin still planted are safe, but I am somewhat concerned about leaving Pikmin to fend for themselves in the darkness. Fair enough. Well, you lot,
be so
get
sad.
in. And then you lot need to follow me back to base. And that is day 1 complete, or day 2.
We're gonna be off the count this whole time.
Yeah,
And when you're sure you grabbed all the stragglers?
I believe so. Alright. And you have, what, 9? Yep. So if you have 9 out, 115 total. So as long as they're with you, we should be fine. But you can always throw them in there just in case. Da 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 da.
Zoom!
Get that rocket out of here. And both onions will join us.
And then when we land tomorrow, they'll land in the same spots.
Yeah, they'll be all at the main base.
You always have to deal with
rather
one
than
day
the
of one of the onions being in a weird spot.
Yeah, day 1 you always want to grab the onion because, yeah, it could be very annoying trying to build up Pikmin forces when the onion's in a strange spot. Specifically, the blue one's going to be a weird one. But that will be the last of the onions we need. 2 days since it
Only
back.
3 Pikmin types in this game.
Yeah, there's only 3 Pikmin types in this game. It appears that many of the ship's parts have landed in this region. If I could just recover the parts of my radar, I should be able to use my radar screen. Now that would improve my chances. Then I'd only have to press Y to locate my parts. Yet, there seems to be many hostile life forms here. If I am attacked and my spacesuit takes damage, I must return to my ship. Stand in front of it and press A to make suit repairs. As I explore, I must pay attention to my suit's damage meter in the bottom left corner of the screen. Alright, 94-21. We've only lost 1 Pikmin thus far, eaten by a young Bulborb.
Dwarf.
Rest in peace, Red.
Yeah, dwarf bulborbs and regular bulborbs are not related. Sorry. That's a true Pikmin fact.
Fair enough.
They are a different species.
They are a different species completely.
They are not
Fair
related.
enough. Back to the Forest of Hope.
It's not like one's a kid and one's an adult. They are different.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
I bring this up because to this day, I still don't know why.
Yeah.
Why
They
didn't
obviously just look like kids.
Why didn't Nintendo just be like, yeah, that's a young one and that's an old one?
Alright. So, day 2. Main goal here is going to be busting down walls as quickly as possible. At least that's my goal. Logan will probably be running to try and grab another piece as soon as possible. I will
have to clear out some of these enemies right here.
Yeah, clear out some of the enemies, and we'll get some pieces.
Gotta remember where some of these pieces are. We don't have the radar yet.
Yeah, we don't have the radar quite yet, so... Back up. All 3 of those should go off and break down that wall immediately. Yes. Alright, so we've unlocked this.
All the Pikmin got distracted. Pikmin, what are you doing? Those larvae just...
The etymology of Pikmin creatures are wild when you get into the weeds of it. I'm sure they are. Honestly, I haven't personally looked into them. Clearly, Logan has, was correcting me. But, I'd imagine they get pretty strange as the games go on. In all fairness, they're already kind of strange in the first game alone.
Our death count just raised quite a margin.
Sad days. This wasn't going to be a perfect run.
They got distracted. Oh my! It's still happening. They are getting distracted by these things, and they're not leaving them alone.
Oh, the like termite thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Presumably I
trying
didn't
to
have a
get them to
problem
go
with them
away.
at this level, but in the, like, pure dark level, that one, the termites gave me a hard time. I did not appreciate them in that level.
Yeah, our death count raised substantially, but that just means we'll do better.
Do better.
That's what that means. Be careful, they're in the ground.
Yeah. I think I got him. He exploded. Just a little bit.
Well, there was like 10 of them. You
Yeah.
see corpses everywhere.
Get up there and help him bring that down. That, I believe, is our radar. It's my whimsical radar! With this, I'll be able to see all nearby ship parts in a single glance. I just press Y to check it. This find fills me with great hope. Before you come back, I didn't have enough bombs to get over there.
Perhaps you should take your yellows back.
Where were you lot trying to go?
Over here.
Why? That can't be the shortest path.
It would be if that wall was knocked down. Also, they're all gonna get murdered by the enemies here if we let them.
Well, you said to take my yellow
that
back,
wall's
so
down. That's where they're going. They're turning the corner here.
I see. Well, come back and grab some of the reds so that they can deal with him before he starts trying to eat them alive.
I am actively trying to deal with the enemy as we speak. You know, on the account that he's trying to eat all of our Pikmin.
Yes. There any more bombs? Bruh. Surely I haven't used all the bombs in level. Well, that's kind of weird. Huh. I very much look forward to hearing your opinions on the later games when you get to play them. The plan is to stream them after this. We just gotta get through this.
Which is going swimmingly, as you can see.
Yeah, I can't seem to find any more bombs, so that's interesting. I don't know exactly where they've run off to.
Thank you. I appreciate that one last hit you did.
I did my best.
You really saved the team. Let's get this piece.
Yeah, at the very least, we need to get this radar with the 19 Pikmin we have available currently. I'll go grab a couple more. Yeah, I guess that is the shortest path because I unlocked this. That's my bad.
Pikmin will always default to the shortest path, even if that means walking through enemy-infested lanes.
They don't know any better. And they're fearless.
Let's get this piece, let's clear out all of these corpses.
Yeah, if there's no more bombs in the level, then that's about all we can do this
There's a wall down here we can knock out. I'm sure there's bombs past here.
Yeah, we can look. The most important part is we did in fact get the radar. The most important piece of the entire ship, honestly. Outside of the engine.
Yeah, the radar and the engine are like two of the most important pieces, gameplay-wise. The radar gives us the map.
Yeah. This important part can detect the locations of the other missing parts. The radar will be added to my monitor, which I can press Y to view. The C-stick zooms in and out. This will surely help me in my search for the remaining parts, which we will look at immediately. I have now recovered 3 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 2 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. So, we have the radar. This lovely machine here.
I'm
Now,
the blue arrow.
As you can see, there are now stars, and these stars indicate a ship piece. Now, obviously, Pikmin can't go in water. So, this star is currently completely unavailable to us until we get blue Pikmin. These 2 white dots across from each other like that indicate a wall, which we've knocked that one down, we've knocked that one down, and I believe I've knocked that one down. I could be wrong, though. And I was working on knocking this one down, but it only made it part of the way through. So we need to find more bombs. Now, the red Pikmin there are all smacking that wall. You can see that it shows the yellow Pikmin as well as little green dots. You can barely see them, but little green dots show a planted Pikmin. So, like, if they look like that at the end of the day, and they're not in the onion and they're not at base, then they're probably safe overnight. That indicates water, another wall. So, we won't be able to do anything here until we get blue Pikmin, so this one's off limits. However, we could potentially get this one, which is the one we'll be going after next. Can they drop down here? From
We'll find
here?
out. I don't remember.
Guess we'll find out here in a second.
Can't even stay good. I don't know if they can bring it out.
If they try and go through the water, obviously not, but...
Might want to just go ahead and tear up all these corpses.
Sure thing.
I think they have enough people working on the wall.
Probably, but you know, you can never be too sure.
It's still early. We need to build up our armies.
True, true. And these will be mostly yellows. There's some of that lag.
We were zoomed out too far when that happened. Yeah, you'll see us if it starts lagging. You'll see us zoom in real quick. It tends to help. Less on screen. Alright, the wall's dealt with. Another wall here, but there's water.
Yeah, we can't grab that one.
Can't get the piece, but we'll have to kill all the enemies.
There were more bombs back then.
And that one's a up path, so they could technically
Right, they
grab
get
it,
stuck right
but
there.
they get stuck.
I found the Nova Blaster. This emits a dazzling burst of light capable of destroying almost anything. I'm not exactly sure about this, but the promotional brochure claims that its blast can travel in the currents of space-time, smashing through stars and into the rifts of space.
Yeah, he has a gun that can destroy stars.
Rude! Die, you cur!
Wrong game.
You're telling me this isn't Conan the Barbarian?
I know it's an easy mistake to make.
I thought.
I sometimes get confused too.
Alright, let's get another piece down.
And there's more bombs here.
Yeah, so I will run back and grab some yellow Pikmin and start knocking down some more walls. Or at least the wall that I was already trying to knock down previously. Oh, wait. He was starting to try and go pick the red ones. I thought my controller had busted for a second. I was like, what? Once again, that's an addition to the Pikmin² stuff. So, he didn't originally go from onion to onion, as it were, trying to pick them. If you were tapping, eh? Alright, we've got these bombs, so I'm gonna go finish knocking down that other wall, which goes back this way. Come on, Eula. And if we're lucky, we might actually be able to get this piece as well.
If we're quick.
If we're quick.
Because they still gotta carry it back.
Yeah. This is a weapon of such incredible destructive force that it can blast stars into tiny pieces. It has a strange allure. I have now recovered 430 parts. If I can find just one more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities.
So what does Olimar need with a weapon powerful enough to destroy stars?
We don't know. We don't question the main man.
Do not question me, good sir.
Alright.
I am but a simple businessman.
It is the extraordinary bolt. I bought this incredible bolt because the salesman told me it is of extraordinary quality, that it is indiscernible to the average person. Exactly what it makes it so extraordinary is a secret. But just look at it. Extraordinary!
This is a required piece that we cannot beat the game without.
This man got conned.
The ship wouldn't run without it.
Ship would not
Can't
run
get
without.
that piece without a yellow Pikmin.
And we cannot pick up objects if we're carrying bombs. Fortunately, I don't think there's any other walls for me to break down with these bombs that they're carrying. I'm gonna double check the wall back here that I wasn't sure if I knocked down or not. I think I did, though, because it was literally right next to it. Yes, I did. Alright, so that's taken care of. They're bringing back the extraordinary bolt, yes?
Yep.
Yes. That should be all we can do today. We might have had a lot of deaths, but overall...
But we had a lot of successes.
Yeah, I'd say that was a successful venture today. You think they can go into the onion with the bomb? No. They just dropped it
Yeah, I
right
think
here.
they'll drop the bomb.
In you go. You know, it's kind of funny to look at which ship parts are considered mandatory for a successful escape. Isn't it, though? Because... you gotta look at it and you go, really? Did you need the piggy bank? Did you really? So yeah, looking at it right now, ship part-wise that we could collect tomorrow. We can't collect that one because it requires blue Pikmin. We cannot collect that one because it requires blue Pikmin. That one requires blue, and that one requires the blue to get around the box, I think.
Unless we were really lucky with yellow, but...
yeah, and getting it across so that it starts
But
pushing
I think it's meant for blue.
Yeah. So, we should not have to come back here tomorrow. We should unlock the next space as soon as...
Yeah, we should come back here next with blue Pikmin.
yeah, once we get the blues.
Oh, don't you worry, I have the blues.
Oh, I know you have the blues. You done played Mr. Bones.
Extraordinary bolt. This bolt's bolt holds the kind of bolt, the value that only a true bolt connoisseur can understand. It makes me want to bolt.
I've recovered 5 out of 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capabilities. My search can now cover a wider area. Ha ha!
Yippee!
Possibly to the worst area in the game. Yippee!
Yippee!
It's just so dark.
Yeah. What is it, in a cave or something?
Yeah, it's a cave. One massive ass cave.
It's like, where did all these Pikmin come from? They were the ones holding the bolt.
Yes. Is that everyone?
Yes.
Indeed.
You're not gonna enjoy the
What,
ambiance.
do you want to sit through the 10 seconds?
It's 10 seconds.
Oh. If you hold X, then you just fall on the ground like a fool. That's an onion. Oh. What's funny is my eyeball looks the same open or closed.
True. Olimar has a bad case of rock eye. And lift off. No Pikmin snacks for you. Or at least, no more. I'm afraid to look at today's report. Hey, to be fair, we killed all the ones we found.
3 days since impact. With its newly increased functions, the dolphin now lives higher into the planet's atmosphere. I don't know what powered up the engine to make it lift higher,
The
but
extraordinary bolt.
yeah, it's that extraordinary bolt. I can see a great depression in the woods beneath me. It looks like a belly button. Oh yeah, a belly button in the vast forest. Now that my ship is more stable, I should be able to set it down there. The, like, forest navel. Lost 22 Pikmin that match. That is rough.
And yellow Pikmin are not as high as red.
No, they're lagging a little bit behind.
But we got 3 pieces in one day.
Indeed. We are definitely on course.
Ahead of schedule, even.
Alright, on to the next area. The Forest
Navel.
Navel.
A considerably sad area.
Yeah.
As then it makes me considerably sad.
It makes me very sad. It's just so freaking dark. It is so hard to see here. Alright,
Okay, first things first. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this area.
But we need to get those blues.
But we need to get the blues. Man, now I'm doing it. Sad days. Yeah, we need to get the blues, which I think you can just walk over there and get.
Yeah, I will run down there right
Pretty important that we start building them up as quickly as possible.
And this will be
Outside of that, I
very-
think there's walls that we can knock down, but the bombs are like way off over yonder.
If I remember right, the bombs are there.
So I'm gonna take you go over to the blue Pikmin and start building them up.
Yep.
I'm going to take red Pikmin and just start clearing up the area a little bit.
Fair enough.
And that'll be how we start the day. Oh, we'll get a good 25.
Alright, I believe they're what, down here? No, I went the complete... Well, I mean,
Might
kind of.
have to hook around is the thing.
It's so easy to get turned around in this specific level.
It's because all of the pathways are like winding. In fact, I'm gonna bring out some.
They're very winding pathways, and it's so dark that it all looks the same at the end of the day.
And with that, we found the last Pikmin type.
We have our 3 Pikmin types.
So from this point on, it's just getting the ship pieces.
Yep.
Pikmin is a surprisingly simple game.
Blue Pikmin have mouths,
And they live in water.
and they live in water.
Ironic that the one Pikmin with a mouth that assumedly breathes oxygen
It's
is the one that
one that
breathes underwater.
You know what? I never thought
The other
about
2
that,
Pikmin
but
do
yeah.
not have mouths, and yellows don't have mouths or noses, meaning that there's nowhere for the water to get in, and they drown.
And they drown.
Must get into their big ears.
It is a Pikmin of yet another color. Near this one's cheeks is what appears to be a set of gills. It's not a mouth, that is a set of gills.
No, they have a mouth and a set of
This trait suggests to me that the blue type of Pikmin can enter the water without any trouble whatsoever. There's only one way to find out. Dude, it is standing in water. What do you mean, the only one way
I mean,
to
I would
find
say that mouth is the gills, but you can take them out of the water, and they don't start drowning.
That is true.
So presumably they can breathe both.
That is true. Alright, now we gather some blues here and start building up. Hey, if I'm lucky by the end of the day, I might have enough blues to actually go get a piece.
Yeah, that's the current goal for this day, is just to at least get one piece while we clear up everything.
All aboard, let's go see
At
the
least
One Piece. I desperately want to get through One Piece. It's just such a long show, and I cannot sit through TV shows. Unfortunately, I have to be in the mood to watch TV to begin with, and yeah. It happens like once a year. There's 1 month a year where I sit there and I go, you know what, I could binge.
There's a fan edit of One Piece that removes all the filler. and like speeds up the scenes. So in the original cut, like one punch takes like 10 minutes, and the fan edit will bring that down to just happening.
Right.
Not sure if that solves the conundrum at all. But...
It's not that that's what bothers me. That's the thing. It's
well,
like,
it does make
when
it
I'm
take up a
watching
lot more time.
When I am watching it, I am enjoying it profusely. Those are the termites which I have alluded to earlier. They scare me. They scare me a lot. This requires yellow paper. They're gonna need day bombs. That's gonna require bombs. That's gonna require bombs. Yeah, we'll need to find the bombs really fast. Yeah, I worry about trying to take on those termites with the blues, because you have such a hard... I don't want to kill more than what I actually managed to...
You gotta build them up. Build them up. I have found the automatic gear. This thing chugs right along at its own pace. It makes piloting much easier, giving me time to concentrate on the finer points of space travel. Finally, a useful piece.
Yeah, finally, a useful piece. But yeah, as far as One Piece is concerned, I got almost all the way...
I already built the pathway, so this should go directly to the ship.
Fair enough.
So at least we got one piece. Anyway, about One Piece.
I got all the way to the, there's a ball. The time skip, I believe. So, about, I don't want to say about halfway through, but there is a time skip after like, Nico Robin joins the party. And I got to that arc. I didn't finish it. I got to it. I can't remember exactly what it's called at this point in time. I found my number one in Ionium jet. Ionium jet. Unfortunately, this puts out a slightly odoriferous exhaust, but it does propel me to escape velocity and enhance. The stench is a small price to pay for such performance. How many do I need? 15? And I have 16. They're gonna start bringing that bad boy back. Let's get them, boys! And there was a bomb there. So, I'm gonna see if I can't get a yellow Pikmin down here past the water. Surely, they'll be able to climb out with the bomb. Aha! So we're at least still on track. I know we're still ahead of schedule, but we've gotten one today, so we're still on track.
There's thin cracks running through it. I tried to fill them with dirt. I hope it will be alright.
Yeah. Smack. That'll do it.
Recovered 6 out of 30 parts. If I can find 6 more, I should be able to unlock the next area.
Indeed. They are on their way up. They should be able to make it all the way over here, I think. Yeah. And then once they get up here, I'll have them start taking some of these flowers and getting some more troops. I'm gonna grab a couple, maybe like 5 yellow Pikmin, and see if I can't get a bomb up here and maybe smack down that wall.
Yeah, now that we got a piece of the ship, I'm gonna take the extra time that we have and just start trying to clear spots back to the ship.
Fair.
Like these logs and stuff.
Alright.
Important note to make now that we're here, red Pikmin are immune to fire.
Yep. Red Pikmin are immune to fire, so these fire-breathing boys...
So that's why I can watch this happen and not feel bad
not be worried about it.
which would make these fire-breathing things super easy to fight, except for the fact that they can fling you across the map. Because Nintendo likes watching the Pikmin suffer.
That they do.
It's a true fact from Miyamoto himself.
He was like, look at him. Alright, that's our second piece. If this is damaged, I'll be in dire straits. I will have to run a system check as soon as I can. Now I have 7 out of 30. If I can find just 5 more, I should be able to increase the capabilities. Alright, my yellow Pikmin. It's time to find some walls. And I believe 3 bombs is enough for that. And that should get this section out, which should open. I've been lied to. I'm gonna need more bombs, but even that. Oh man, that is just rude. Well, I mean, I guess I could go down there and check to see if there's another bomb or two. That just feels so rude. I guess while before I do that, I'll go ahead and grab some more blues and have them start in on grabbing more flowers. Which, if you can get a flower with the same color, I believe even if it's a 1, it will give you, like, 2 blues per... I'm not really worried about the logistics of that specifically. But, technically speaking, you want the flower to be the same color as the Pikmin that you're trying to birth from it. Why did someone die over here? Thank goodness, my space float! This float is absolutely... Oh, they managed to kill the wandering one, so we got a 3rd piece!
Oh, I didn't even realize they'd killed him.
No, they had dragged him. He was trying to drag one of the like, buttons, the flowers.
Oh, is that how you're supposed to take him out?
And he got brought over this way because there were too many to prevent him from pulling it. And then he got here, and they immediately started attacking him, and he died. So the 3rd piece is just here in our base.
Well, that's 3 pieces.
This float...
Well, that's a potentially really annoying one that's not there anymore.
And it's just done. We didn't even think about it. This float is absolutely an absolute necessity for any pilot who lacks skill at swimming in space.
Space float.
Space float. That is hilarious. You lot, come over here.
Now
we need to get this in the show.
Now we're way ahead of schedule.
That is funny. I'm gonna grab a handful of these guys. Is that still not enough? Jesus. That should be enough.
Just for them to move at a centimeter.
Yep. That is hilarious. Space Float, excellent swimmer like me has no need for something like this, but my motto is always be prepared. Really, it's just for emergencies. And we now have 8 out of 30. Just 4 more. And we unlock the next level. Yeah, honestly, this level's going great. You all get back in there. I definitely cannot complain on how well this level is going. Yeah, the only thing I could do at this point, I believe, would be to try and get a couple more yellow bombs up this way if I possibly can. Which means I gotta remember which way I gotta go for that. I think it's down here. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and harvest these blues. Nope, I don't want that yellow one, because you will drown in the water. You all get back in your ship.
Ooh, that frame rate.
Yep. I'm putting them up, so it shouldn't be that bad for too long. There we go.
It's because I was zoomed out so far, I was seeing yours, mine, and the ones across the map. Gotta remember how to get to the ones that I had left back there. There's so many walls in this level that are...
It's very hard to see what is and is not available, or what have you.
And then you'll get blocked by a wall that you forgot's there, or water.
Alright, I got some more bombs. Hopefully I have enough time to blow up that wall. If we can blow up that main wall at our base, that opens up things a lot. Because that basically gets rid of half the path they have to take to get all the way winding back and around.
Okay, well the blues, I guess, are taking something with them. Back to base.
Gotcha. Okay, there's the next set of bombs. I believe I need to take them up this way.
Okay, well this just leads back to that
area. That should be more than enough to finally break down that wall. Thank you. Now, unfortunately, that goes straight into another wall, but I'm gonna have to deal with that another time. And then there's also this wall down here. Did you manage to break the bridge that leads to the other set of bombs?
Not yet.
Not yet. So that'll probably be day one. First thing tomorrow, then. Because that's, what, over here? No.
That's, I'm pretty sure, down here.
In fact, no. I have to use blue Pikmin to break that bridge, don't I? So you couldn't have even done that.
Oh, I could have gotten that.
Oh, wait,
right
no,
here.
that's the bridge I was referring to. Okay.
Yeah. I could have gotten that. There's a piece up here, too.
Yeah, well, you can start having them break it down. And then last minute we'll pull them off of it. Found my gravity jumper. By manipulating the forces of gravity, this key component gives me the final boost I need to make the jump to super light speed. Good thing I found it. That's another useful piece.
It's a required.
Alright, fair enough. Well, they can start breaking that down, and then it'll be down by default when I start tomorrow, and I'll make some bomb
Yeah, we'll
runs
start
to get-
tomorrow, we'll come over here, grab the piece, and then you can fill up on bones.
Yeah. Which means by default we already have one piece.
Ready to go.
Yep.
Are there any stragglers?
Yeah, I'm gonna clean up the stragglers now.
Yep, bridge is done.
Fair enough. Check how many Pikmin you need. 25? Alright.
I had enough with me.
They could have started it on the way, just we don't have enough time.
Not at this point.
The only stragglers would be at the Blue Onion, which they're at the Onion, so they should be fine.
It should be fun. Another successful venture.
Yeah, honestly, today went a lot better than the last couple days. Not as many deaths, at least I don't think there were. I have a red Pikmin following me. I didn't even realize that. What are you doing, little buddy?
But he was probably a straggler you picked up on accident.
Probably.
I like how you can watch the blue ones scramble to the Blue Onion.
They're like, hold on, I gotta make a hike.
Even as the cutscene ends, you can still see them running.
And lift off. He is very angry.
I don't like the frog enemies.
They're
To
annoying.
be honest. 4 days since impact.
Deep in the cave I discovered in the forest, I encountered blue Pikmin. These blue fellows have something resembling gills on their cheeks, and they appear to be amphibious, surviving both in water and on land. The wonders of nature never cease to stun me, even in this alien land. Not bad, not bad. Only 6 Pikmin lost today. And 3, almost 4 pieces found. That's not bad. And it's only day 5. Alright. Now technically, we could go back to the Forest of Hope if we wanted to. And start getting some of the other pieces that required blue Pikmin. Or we can continue going on up here.
We have a plan for the naval, so let's stick with the naval.
Yeah, we have a plan for the naval. So
I don't want them to
we
like
should
break
stick
our
to that.
bridges or stuff while we're gone.
That being said, I think it's time to take a break real quick. So we will be back.
Oh, wowie.
And we're back. And back into the Forest Navel. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna grab that one piece. And then...
That manga belongs to me, Sly.
and then we'll bomb it. Which means I'm gonna need some yellows. We'll do like, what, 10?
What's the number?
You need a 25. Glad to be back. Are you enjoying the stream so far? Here we are. It's just so dark. I have such a hard time navigating. There's another bridge. There we go. Ah, I found it. And we'll have to start knocking down the next bridge. Alright, yellows. Have at it.
I fear I have lost my direction. Where am I?
You're going backwards. You need to literally
that
turn.
would explain when I said I've lost my direction. Surprise! I've lost my direction.
Do an exact 180 and go that way. Woo! That guy tried firing
There it
you.
is. Come on. Come on. Well, that's a shame.
Hold on.
I lost 2 of them,
Oh.
so I need 2.
There you go.
It's pretty sad. I had plenty of them, but
Yeah, I guess you should have chose more reds. As long as they can make it back fine, we'll be golden.
unfortunately it's so dark I literally couldn't see the bridge.
Yeah. You know, it technically would probably be faster if I just grabbed the bombs, threw them up there, and then walked around. But...
Yeah, but this will save you time in the long run.
yeah.
Probably.
I just forgot that there was another bridge over here, or I probably would have brought more.
I mean, I could bring some back to you.
Nah, it'd be fine.
Where are we? This way.
Nearly there. They've got like, what, 2 more sections left? Maybe even just 1. Aha! The Gravity Jumper. This anti-gravity device allows the dolphin to swim gracefully through the sea of stars like a dolphin. 9 out of 30. Very, very nice. Alright, so what's the next one you should grab? There's one out in the middle that is just blue. So you have that one that you can grab. This is the weird path where it's like you need to grab blues to get it off here, and then reds to drag it the rest of the way safely. So you could potentially try and go grab that one real quick. This one's another bridge situation, so if you wanted, you could start getting them on the bridge to start getting towards that section, but it requires yellows to get that. So we have a couple options.
Yep.
Oh, were there a couple of blues left over
Yeah,
over there?
they got blocked in here. Gotta build up some blue population, or else we'll never get anything.
True. Some of the flowers should have respawned by this point, so
Yep.
you'll be able to grab those.
That is what I am gonna do.
It's all what I'm gonna do. Alright, bridge is built. Time to get some yellow Pikmin with bombs. There we go. I'm gonna knock down some walls. Starting, I think, with this one. Which should be a black wall, which requires
I
more
didn't
bombs.
ask you to do that. Come on now.
Isn't it? There it is. So this goes straight to the base. Yeah. So they don't have to go through the whole winding path. They could just go right in.
Yeah, the more shortcuts we make, the easier it is for them to get the ship pieces back.
So we'll start with that and see what that does. Possibly only one section there. Alright, gonna have to go make another bomb run. Hopefully there's enough to take down this one wall.
Hopefully. It's the anti-dioxin filter. This fits over the rocket's exhaust ports and filters out all disease-causing agents. That means I'll be able to move around without polluting the planet's atmosphere. I feel worlds better.
That's nice.
It needs 40. I don't have 40. We're not gonna have 40 of these guys.
Yeah, the frogs get them.
We have 20, so we... This is all of the blue Pikmin, by the way. There's none in the onion.
So yeah, we'll
So we
have
need
to
to
build up more
build up
quartzes. But hey, on the bright side, once you get enough,
Alright.
we
Right
should have
down
this wall
here.
down.
It's actually rather dark.
Alright, that's another wall down. Okay, so that wall's down, that wall's down. I think I might need to get that wall and that wall. I'll focus on this one first, because there's more pieces behind it. I'm not over and up, I don't think. motherfucker. Well, I mean, he kind of blew up himself. Because he tried to catch yellow Pikmin carrying bombs on fire. Fortunately, did not get enough of the wave. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna touch that one. Yeah, that could have gone better. But that one did not actually require a bomb. That could have been done normally with other Pikmin. We'll see if I can't get any more bombs. I might have to take the blue path, actually, now that I think about it.
30. Just 10 more.
Right, up you lot go. So rather than trying to tear down that other wall, which was pointless, I will go for the one that actually requires bombs rather than it being a convenience. Because I'm pretty sure the other one's like a rock wall. That one should be in the top of the left, rather than the bottom right. So it should be up this way. Well, this has been busted down. There's that. But I will need more for this wall.
35. 36. So close.
Jesus, requires so many bombs. There we go. That's taken care of. Which, if I remember right, this is a boss, isn't it? Yep. Which I don't know if I have enough Pikmin for it.
Like, casually attacking the box area.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I should probably grab more yellow Pikmin. Ah! Rude.
Do remember that if you yourself die, we have to restart the day.
Oh, well. I'm gonna come back with more yellow Pikmin. Bosses stay dead, yeah?
Yeah.
So the piece would just be left over. I was looking at the time, and we actually don't have a lot of time.
39 out of 40.
I'm not gonna take on the boss, specifically because,
How did I get 39? Come on.
their health respawns at the end of the day, and I don't think I have enough time to actually deal with that.
Like, literally one more blue Pikmin.
We got one piece. Today wasn't an absolute waste. And we knocked down a shit ton of walls. Alright, fair enough. So you literally need one more blue Pikmin.
Yeah, there's just no flowers around here anymore.
Man.
You can see the spider from here. Off in the distance. Look at him.
Yeah, you can. Wacky. He is massive. Just looking at him over there, prancing.
Yeah, I would have tried to take out like one of the flamethrower guys, but all I had was blue Pikmin on me.
Right.
And it would have been super counterproductive to kill off a ton of blue Pikmin.
Yeah, unfortunately I had a bunch of yellows get blown up because they had bombs, and then a red guy came by, cast fire on them, and they were just like, actually, I'm good.
Fire lit the fuse.
Yeah. Which would have been enough bombs to actually get rid of that wall, for sure. But when half of them blew up on the monster itself.
Yeah, one of us should take the red Pikmin to just clear out some enemies. I'm
Yeah.
just really bad at dealing with these enemies.
Yeah, we've unlocked that boss, so what I'm probably gonna do is I'll take the red Pikmin to wipe out some of the enemies and start beating that last wall down that we need. 5 days since impact. I have seen that at times the leaf atop a Pikmin's head will grow into a bud and then a flower. It appears that if I do not pick the Pikmin sprouts, they gradually bloom over time. Fascinating! This melding of plant and animal traits is surely unique in the natural world. Found the increased swiftness of the flower Pikmin to be a tremendous benefit. Also, my diligent observation has recorded instances in which flower Pikmin lost in battle have left seeds behind. This is why on days after fierce battles, I occasionally find new sprouts growing.
If a ton of Pikmin die in a location, the chances are there will be sprouts when we come back.
Yeah.
Ooh, 21 deaths.
21 deaths today. So 50 so far.
A nice even number of deaths there. Alright, today is the day. We're gonna get just so much progress.
We're gonna make a lot of progress today.
One more blue and I can get a ship piece.
So what I can do is I'll take out a one of the flamethrower guys with the reds, and then I'll have like 20 of them. You can come through and pick it up so that you can get some blues. Which, the front door is where? It's so fucking dark. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Yes. Get 'em, boys! There you are, my blue gents.
We're going for it.
Alright, there's another one down. That's all water. I'm just gonna go ahead and try and clear as much of the beach as possible. No! That's frog! That's frog.
Oh, they didn't die. That was nice of them.
Get out of here, you creep. away. No! We lost one to drowning. Actually, he didn't have enough time to drown. The frog body slammed.
He wish he drowned.
He will have after that.
Look at the Pikmin crying for mercy. When it's mercy, they
Should
should
be crying for them. It's the red Pikmin! Alright, one frog down. Alright, you lot. Get him. And I would say that the beach should more or less be completely clear for you guys. I don't see any reason why it would not be considered safe. Now I'm gonna grab some more red Pikmin since 5 died to Fat Toad Syndrome.
Yeah, unfortunately, 2 toads are blocking the piece.
Yeah, it might be safer to kill them first.
Yeah, but it's never safe when those things are involved.
Alright, time to go bust down some walls.
Because they could just as easily accidentally kill all of them, and then I won't have enough to move the piece anymore.
Well, there's plenty of corpses here to...
Because it's in water, I can't take anyone but the blue ones over here.
Right. There's plenty of corpses to fill your ranks back up.
Yeah, it's just... You
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you.
No. I fell
You
over.
just slammed him back. You're good.
I fell over, so it was stopping me from grabbing it.
Start knocking down this bridge.
Nice running away. What are you doing? Over here. We already don't have enough to pick it up anymore.
There we go. That's another one down.
Okay.
And he took out another couple of the blue ones with him. Such a rude guy.
Go for it.
Oh, no!
What do you mean they died?
They clearly got out of the way.
They were a mile away before that happened.
That was rude.
That was inconsistent.
Just absolutely rude. While they're working on that bridge, I'm gonna go back and grab some yellows. Say 20 of them. That should be more than enough. I think this one requires 15 to get them, but I'm taking 20 just in case I'm not remembering correctly. They finished the bridge. Alright, you lot, we need to be careful because there's fire here, so lean against the wall. You lot stay there. Only the yellow Pikmin will be able to make it up. And I'll need blue Pikmin to bust that open. Damn it.
Well,
You lot stay there. I gotta grab at least one blue Pikmin. Silly, silly, silly. That's the wrong guy.
well. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back and get my Pikmin, I guess. I've spent the entire day to try to get this one.
Damn frogs.
Still not even enough to get it. I have to go pick up. Pikmin, I don't have time for nectar right now. Please.
Come on, I need you to bust this thing open. Does it require more than one of these guys to bust this?
Eventually.
Oh, this is getting silly.
Okay, we have a piece actually heading to the ship at least.
Alas.
Mayhaps today won't be wasted.
So I gotta go back and grab another blue Pikmin. As soon as I figure out where I am. Here. No, come on.
You realize what I've spent all day trying to do, right?
Yeah,
Did you think we had a surplus hanging out in the onion?
maybe. Just a couple.
Why would I have wasted all day trying to build up blues if we had a surplus in the onion?
Maybe just a couple. But I'm taking these two with me. Surely. Surely 3 is enough.
You astound me. Oh, you can have 45 of them. Will that be enough?
Well, to be fair, I'll need probably around 30 of them. The antitoxin laws of deep space require all ships to eliminate all pollutants.
10 out of 30. We are 1/3 of the way done.
The next ship piece is actually in water as well. So you'll have to be careful of all the fire in this section.
Oh, is that the one we're going for next?
Yeah, that makes the most sense.
Okay.
I mean, that's a boss, and that's the mushroom.
2 bosses.
So, yeah. That one makes the most sense, and I need them to get out of the water, but then probably grab it with just a bunch of reds. But you'll need at least probably 15 to 20 at least.
Well, I got him.
Just gotta be careful of the, fire. Are you kidding me? And it was 15. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm heading the right way. Let's make it sure.
You lot.
We had one really good day and a bunch of not so good ones.
Found my Libra. My daughter gave this to me. It's named after her astrological sign. My sweet little girl. I wonder what she's doing right at this moment.
And because of the text box, it caused all of them to jump out into the fire.
Yep.
Well, you win some, you lose some, I suppose. I built up all these blues, I suppose I'll be the one to murder all of them. I found the analog computer. It conveys the kind of vague data that falls outside the range of ones and zeros. It's a little bit too vague, so it isn't very helpful. And we did 20 of them. Yeah, well. It's at least out of the water.
Yep. And now that is past
Anything important up here?
fire pits. Oh, well. Ah. Well, we got 2 pieces today. If they can make it back with this. So, I'll call that a victory. And tomorrow will be boss day.
There's a spot right here where you can turn them into red.
Gotcha. Have we collected all the necessary stragglers? Yep, as far as I can see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here. No reason to accidentally get all of them burned.
Yeah. Look upon my Pikmin horde and scream.
You got games on your phone?
You got games on your phone.
How many of these ship parts do you think came out of a flea market?
Ooh.
All of them are only buys from the top markets.
Yeah, you got that extraordinary bolt, you understand. My daughter gave this to me. My late return must have her very worried. One more piece, but we're looking to get 3 tomorrow. If at all possible. We're gonna try and shoot for 3. And we should mostly just need yellows and reds. I'd probably take the reds to go deal with the mushroom. And yellows to deal with the spider. And then a handful of... how many do you need? 20?
20 to move the piece down there.
So I'll take 20 down there to grab that. And then... a handful of the yellows to go deal with the spider. Today's report probably not going to look great. 6 days since impact. When I see the Pikmin engaged in fierce battles with other creatures of this world, I often grow uneasy, wondering why they never attack me. Could it be that they actually view me as a parental figure? A strange, disturbing thought. We lost another 31 Pikmin. Yikes. We're down to 25 yellows.
It's not great.
It's not good.
Just gonna drop lower when you do that, boss.
Yeah. We're in it for the long haul now. We get one more piece, we unlock the next to last level, which will unlock the smog frog guy. I said some words there. So I'll need 20 of you. And they all went to you.
Wait for my turn with the red onion.
And I need to go up into the red. That works for me.
I'm gonna go fight a mushroom.
Yep, you can do that. I'll follow these guys on their journey back, which I assume will probably be uneventful.
Chances are I might need reinforcements.
Yeah.
Once I remember where the mushroom is. Where am I? Opposite direction.
They're after the nectar. That sweet, sweet nectar.
Yeah, the weird thing about the mushroom is that it has the power to just turn all your Pikmin against you, which I'm not looking forward to, and I never do look forward to it.
It's probably the what would you say? Second to last hardest boss? It's not the hardest, but it's the second hardest.
It's hard in that the entire battle can go against you in 2 seconds. You have to really be prepped for it.
Just grab a bunch of yellows with bombs.
Because you can't hit him from above, you have to hit him from the side. And it usually has to be red because of how many fire geysers there are around here.
Right. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yep, back up, back up, back up.
But if you get caught up in that dust, it is very hard to recover.
Because they basically turn into zombie Pikmin?
Yeah. Very bad. Bad positioning. Bad positioning.
Back up, back up.
Him being on that ramp right there really sucks. And I don't want to attract the frog. Gosh dang it.
But attracted he... Oh, well, he fell back in. We're good, we're good.
No.
Oh, the zombie horde is real! And that's how bad it can go. It's that quick. Literally, you can be doing as best as possible, and then immediately be down to 36 Pikmin.
Yeah. But thankfully it looks like he's about done.
Yeah, you got him. Good job.
That could have gone much better.
You found the Omega Stabilizer. I absolutely must have this piece if my battered ship is ever to fly straight again. It has steered me through countless deep space storms. That and it looks rather cool.
It does look rather cool.
And you need 30 to pick up that piece, so...
I
just
barely had enough.
Barely enough. Though you'll have to be careful of the,
Frogs.
Analog computer that strengthens the outward emotions of the dolphin's computer. While it does make the computer smart, it also makes it quick to anger. It's just like my boss. My search can now cover a wider area. Yeah, technically you can also get the spider with red Pikmin. It's just you can't throw him as high, so you have to wait until he bends down. Into the Pikmin. The other. Alright, let's see what this spider is made of. That's not the right way. It's this way. Yes. Alright, let's try this again. Which he's despawned. Gotta try and get him to spawn without crushing the people this time. And the kind of like trick that I've found with this guy is basically move with his body. So if you see his body shift a specific way, that's the way you should probably shift to avoid his feetsies. So I try and focus more on like a shadow versus the creature himself. That helps me. I don't know if that helps anyone else.
Are you serious? He killed exactly enough to make it not move.
That is lame.
Incredible. As if the game just wanted to give me one last
Reason to not like the mushroom.
find my way back home.
Alright, so far so good. Did they drown? No, that's the sound of him shaking. Okay. I thought I heard Pikmin shouting. And, in my defense, I have the volume pretty far down on my headphones. Alright, we've had 4 deaths thus far. Not bad since he's almost dead. Very, very nice. That was a good round. And oh, one sliver. There we go. Down. The guard satellite. Deep space is filled with dangers. This automated satellite does its part to help guard both me and my spaceship. I'll sleep better at night once this little satellite is back on duty. This requires 20 Pikmin, of which I have just enough. They just need to be careful of the fire on the way out. Yeah, you beat the crap out of him. He deserves it. Get out of here. Come on, stop. Oh, just enough. No! That started again way quicker than I remembered it doing, so... Come on, get it off of there, thanks.
Right into the next one.
Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Go, 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 go. Ow!
All the way back down the hill.
On top of the other one. This is rude.
This area, I'm telling you, it's specifically this area. We don't have nearly as much issue with any other area in the game.
Can you bring some red Pikmin over here?
Once they drop this off, it would have been even sillier just to leave this at the foot of the ship.
Yeah, no. This is the Dolphin's stabilizer. It is a little beaten up, but it should still function. I've made great strides in repairing the Dolphin. With this, I should be able to fly again, even if I don't recover all 30 parts. So we should at least be in line for the okay ending already. 13 out of 30.
The normal end is like 24. I think.
24.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Damn it, he did manage to kill 2 of them.
I'm on my way. Where are you?
I'm over there. Which we do need some yellows, so I'll go ahead and start carrying these back, which will be a lot quicker to pull through fire than a ship.
Are those walls down or no?
Those walls are down. They
Those
should
walls
be.
are down? Those walls were not down.
They weren't down.
No, neither of these walls are down.
What? Rude.
So I'm gonna have to go the long way.
I'm sorry. I could have swore they were down. Alright. Well, that should be everything on this map. And not a moment too soon, because yeah, this level outlives its welcome quick.
Very quickly.
Now that being said, we have unlocked the next level, which should include the...
But I do think we should head back to some of the previous levels and finish them out. Tomorrow's day 8, so we should be able to go back to the impact site now.
Yeah, if we go back to the impact site, we can do one of the bosses there. And we could take that time to build up some of our forces to deal with said super boss in the next area. Guard Satellite, this has protected me from space pirates many, many times. Just 15 pieces remain. Alright, that's taken care of, that's taken care of. Yep. That should be everything that this level has to offer. Only other thing would be, bringing up some of those groups. Not bad. For it only being day 7. No stragglers.
On top of things. Alright.
Since we won't be back, we gotta pick them. ship is looking sweet.
Looking a lot better than it was.
It definitely looks like it could survive takeoff now. But it's still not quite there. You can see that the, like, nose tip could use some work.
Yes, the most important part of the ship.
The nose tip.
The nose tip. I believe that is, in fact, the correct, verbology for it, too. Nose tip.
Okay, what's it actually called? Excuse me.
The stern.
Well, like, the bottom of a ship is the hole.
The bow.
So, I would consider this bottom section here the hole.
The hole.
Then you have the starboard and the stern, which is the left and right side. I don't know if that terminology works on spaceships as well as actual ships, but
I mean, a ship is a ship, isn't it?
a ship is a ship is a ship.
They're basically the same.
The bow. It's called the bow.
There you
That
go.
is the front of a ship.
I think that's what I said. I think that's one of the ones I said in any case.
The stern is the back of the ship. Oh yeah, it's starboard and the port side. My bad.
Should be good.
Yep, looks like we will never come back to this place again.
We will never be back here again. Goodbye, frogs. We will still be seeing you later, but
Yeah, unfortunately they're in the next level as well. I have managed to increase the range of the dolphin. Looking from the dolphin's portal, as it launches even higher into the sky, I see a vast wetland in the deepest part of the forest. I shall call it the Distant Spring. I can begin my exploration of it tomorrow. For now, I must sleep. We've lost 57 Pikmin today.
57 Pokemon.
Pokemon!
No!
Up to 138. And we're down to 23 yellows, so yeah.
Blue started raising.
Blue started to rise, yeah. Since we're going back to the impact site, though, we'll be
All
able
of
to...
them will see a major rise.
Yeah, we're gonna see a major rise. The impact site is basically where you need to go if you ever need to fix up your population count.
You can fix your population without actively dying, because there's no enemies. Or, granted, very little enemies.
Very few enemies.
We're literally going there to fight bosses, but...
Yeah. And
Very
then there's
few
the
enemies.
clams up in the top.
Well, those aren't really an enemy as much as they are like a
Environmental
fire
hazard.
Yeah. You can already see him off in the corner up there during that cutscene.
Alright, so it's the 8th day, meaning it's an even day, so it should be the rock boss?
Yeah. Like I said, you could see him in that cutscene just now. He's off in the over
could
there.
you? I didn't notice him. I thought you were pointing at the clams.
No. So he's already around. He is passive. He will not attack unless we do, so we don't have to worry about him until we actually want to take him out.
Very interesting looking fella. And he's got some weird markings on his arms.
Yeah, there's some interesting lore implication when it comes to those things.
Yeah, what's those implications?
Well, we'll see during the enemy roundup at the end of the game. But they have a relationship with the Pikmin, and that they seem to like flowers, and they like planting flowers, and Pikmin are flowers.
I see.
So they like planting Pikmin. Much as Pikmin don't like it.
Yeah, I'm sure it gets on their nerves. You lot, come with me. I'm looking for bombs.
I need more yellow.
I gotta remember where bombs are.
They're in the cardboard box.
In the box. Yep. So we'll go ahead and grab some bombs here, head up here, and blow up this wall. Ha-ha! Very, very nice.
They also have the same markings as their arm as the onions have on their around the onion.
Yeah.
Like, that's an interesting lore implication.
That means somehow, some way they are actually related to Pikmin?
Potentially.
Or at least, or
they're
potentially that they're
intelligent enough to have seen the markings on the onion and thought they were, like,
neat and traced them.
and-
It's either that or those markings are language. So maybe the Pikmin have their own language, and that language is also spoken by this guy, who wrote that on himself, or had Pikmin write that on him. There's implications.
There's implications. I'm not a smart enough man to tell you what those are, but there's implications. Pikmin time loop theory? That rock monster's actually a clone of Olimar
It's just a clone of Olimar.
after he got planted.
I'm gonna head up top with these blues and start dealing with clams.
That bad end that hopefully we're not seeing.
At this point, I don't think we could... We'd have to screw up pretty bad.
Now, in terms of actually killing that thing, we might have to use bombs, maybe?
Maybe.
It
Might be a job
it is
to yellow
raw.
pick them. Alright, clams.
I'm pretty sure it can't kill the Pikmin. I think it just plants them. So, like, we don't have to worry about the fight. I just don't know if we do damage to it normally or if we have to use bombs.
Right. Almost there. We got 3 of these fellas. Alright, that's 1 pearl down. On to the next. That's another one down. Did that pearl fall on a blue Pikmin and kill it?
Yes.
What am I looking at? That's definitely not a pearl. That is the positron generator. By combining batteries with solar cells, this machine can generate incredible amounts of electricity. With a timely find. What a timely find. Those instant space noodles will taste better heated up. Indeed.
Space noodles!
Space noodles.
How do I get up here? I always forget.
There is like a... Yeah, there's a thingy-bob over there that you need to smack and it boosts you up. You can go with that one. Send the Pikmin back to you. And I've got like 36 of these guys. Go back with that one. Very nice. Technically, I guess I could have busted this down real quick, and it would have been a quicker journey back, but we're not in any rush today.
We have plenty of time.
Yeah, and we'll be coming back tomorrow as well, so... Aha!
2 out of 4 areas completely clear.
Positron generator. This electrical generator is so powerful that if you approach it carelessly, you'll get an electric shock. I have now recovered 15 of the 30. We are halfway there exactly.
The last area doesn't unlock until the very last piece. So.
Yeah, the very last area only has one piece. And you have to have 29 out of the 30 to get to it. Alright, shall we see if we can't take on the boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep a handful of these yellows out. Only
Keep a handful of yellows and we'll have a handful of reds.
Yeah. Let you guys stop there. Yeah, they need to get back in the ship.
Like I said, I don't think it can kill them. I think it just plants them, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah, very true. I'll grab some extra bombs, which are over. Buzz box. And I've not dealt with either of these extra bosses in my playthroughs, so
They're so
first time
easy.
for me.
They're so easy to miss, and there's no real point in seeking them out.
Right. Like, they don't have ship parts, and I don't think they particularly get you anything interesting.
No, just extra Pikmin. Right?
Yeah, I was trying to separate the bombs because the bombs blow up while everyone's in a big group that could cause a problem. So I was gonna throw the bombs first and see what that does. Alright, get him.
He's angry.
Get him. Why have you betrayed me, friends?
Yeah, the fact that he's passive is what gets me. He'll only attack you if you attack him first.
And then you gotta sit here and unplay him. Oh, he does damage to us.
Oh yeah, he'll smack you. Don't go in front of his hand.
Ow. Can we do damage to him? What? No, can't seem to keep up ahead of him. There we go, there we go. Come on, get him. There. Defeated.
And there he goes.
And he's gone.
Yeah, so that was one of the hidden bosses.
One down, 2 to go. Now we'll just come back and deal with the second one today. Tomorrow. Do we want this to be red, yellow, or blue? How many do we have of each? We have plenty of blue now. Yeah, we could probably just let it be red.
There's a wall here we could break down.
Yeah, there's a wall. It makes that part a shortcut, but I mean, it's not really necessary, you know what I mean? All in the reds.
Reinforcements.
I'd say we probably have enough reds now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like to keep the yellows at about 100, and the other two at about 200. It's an assembly line. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Mark. Very, very nice. And in you go.
Yeah, what do I hear fighting? Never enough Pikmin.
And never have enough.
999 of all of them. That's it. I'm tearing down this wall.
You got it, buddy. I believe in you. You got it. You know, I guess I never noticed that the sun bar goes away if I go in first person. All of my UI, but if you go in first person, does it also disappear? Everything but the day counter. That's silly. Da 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 da, yada da 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 da.
Let us hope for increased graphs. We should increase at least a little bit.
Now, if we come back immediately tomorrow, do the pickups also respawn, or do those take a couple days?
I can't remember.
I think for Impact Site, it immediately respawns, because this is literally supposed to be for bringing them back. Now, that being said, I don't know what that Bulborb was doing. He's not even in the normal level. 8 days since Impact. I wonder if I shall ever be able to escape from this world. How much suffering must I endure before I can finally see my family back home again? Still, when my heart grows too heavy, I take comfort in my efforts. I will get home, or I will expire trying.
Well, Lamar, you didn't have anything to say about the giant rock monster?
Nah. 0 Pikmin lost. I would hope so.
Well, you might have lost one to the clam.
I like that line chart. It go
Very
up.
briefly did yellow go above blue for the first time in the game. For about half a minute before...
Boink. The blues skyrocketed. Alright. Now then we'll just land back down. And the only ones we'll need are blues.
Yeah. Yep, and they're all back.
Yeah, and they're all back. Okay, fine. Well, we'll probably go ahead and... I mean, it can't... It's a wasted day if we don't go and collect them. Because...
Well, let's just do the boss first. Maybe.
Yeah. Literally, it can't hurt to go through and gather them anyway.
We'll do it, and if we lose any of them, then we can replace them. Lose? No, I said after the fight.
They said no! We go now! We thirsty, get the nectar. Yeah, I'm trying not to be too close to you. Otherwise, we might get into the run-to-run problem. Here is our next boss. A very strange-looking creature.
I think it's called a Gulix.
We can see from the level menu. We can look at the Wikipedia. Get in there and fight it out!
Yeah, you don't want to touch it.
Yeah, I'll just walk over here. You can handle this one. I'll just try and watch from over here. If it doesn't slow things down. Such a strange, strange creature. Yeah. You have to do this with blue Pikmin, because if you don't, they'll just perish.
Drown. Yeah.
They'll drown inside the creature.
Yeah, that's the boss.
Very, very nice.
Basically, the idea was that if you hit the big nucleus, is probably what they're called, the big
nucleus,
ball inside
yeah.
of it, it will ping-pong into the smaller one and kill it instantly.
Fair enough.
That's like the whole boss. He just hit it a couple times in the big ball.
And he kills himself.
Yeah, he just dies.
Fair enough.
So that one requires a yellow Pikmin to even get. Too tall. I wouldn't put them away, I just start grabbing stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and grab some yellows.
Ah, okay.
And we had 100 blue guys out. The blue army's doing good, the red army's doing good. I figured we should probably give the yellow army just a little bit of love.
Well, for this area, the blues can only get is water.
Yeah. There we go. And we have 207 blues. Not bad. Yeah, Pikmin is such an interesting game. Now, I didn't grow up with it specifically. Like, I think I played it when I was in college for the first time. I played it for the first time when I was in college.
Yeah. I played it when I was right before I got out of middle school.
Fair.
It was middle school, high school. For the first time. Many, many years after the games had initially written.
Yeah. But, definitely enjoyed it that first playthrough. Unfortunately, I got all the way to day 29 and, died to the last boss, so I didn't get the good ending. But what can you do, I guess?
Today we'll fix that.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'd say we have plenty of blue Pikmin. Attack the yellows. Have you actually played Pikmin before, Sean? And if so, how did your first experience with the game go? Never played the games myself, only watched other people's experiences. Fair enough, fair enough.
That's always fun.
Yeah, they just drag you to do it. Boink. Polymorph just gets very confused. Well, they do come highly recommended. Obviously, since you've seen the game, you know that, but at least the very first one, I really enjoy it. It got a Switch port to make it look slightly nicer.
Yeah, you can play every Pikmin game in the series on Switch.
Yeah.
Except Hey Pikmin.
Which was on 3DS.
It was on the 3DS and not well received.
Carry me, my loyal subjects. Well, the implication here is that they want to shove you in the onion, which, as we know,
Only
Just-
seems to work if you're a corpse. It doesn't seem to work if you're a human.
Yeah, if you're alive, it doesn't seem to work. But their first instinct is, you know what, shove them in there. We need more Pikmin. Which, that in itself seems sus.
Yeah, we bring them all the way over here.
Yeah, that's just their first instinct.
Yeah, they do
Granted,
work.
it's a very quick way to get you back to base.
They bolt. They bolt back to base.
They're just like, oh, get him, get him, get him, get him. Ah.
Does not heal you.
No, but it gets you back to base and you can go to your rocket, the dolphin. Just 14 more parts.
Confirming the ship status has repaired my suit. This very yellow, pale yellow suit.
Look, okay. Look. So, Logan's been making fun of me. Because in the thumbnail I made in preparation for the series, I made the suits gray. And he asked me why that was the case. And I said, because specifically in the first game they have gray suits, and in the games after it, it is in fact more of a yellowish color. And I showed him the box art, and I swear to God, on the cover art of the game, it is a gray suit. And that's what I had based everything off of. And then lo and behold, I pull up the box art, and it's the pale yellow suit. And I went, what? Because I swear to you, I used the box art as a template to base everything off of. And I really liked how that turned out. But yeah, no.
It's because he's in a shadow.
It's because he's in a shadow.
He's in a shadow, so his suit is, has a shadow over it.
But he asked me that, and then, like, in the next, you got me thinking of the Smash Bros. Color variants. See, there you go. Maybe he's got a gray suit in Smash Bros.
Yeah, this is our thumbnails based on the Smash Olimar.
But, I mean, in all fairness, the other thumbnails look fine. I think the thumbnails actually turned out extremely good. Because I did a thumbnail for this, for Pikmin 2, and this game actually has a alternate scenario that was modded in. It was added as part of the mod, and it's called Louie's Quest. I did a thumbnail for that because I think we're going to end up doing that. He does have a gray suit in Smash Bros. But yeah. I don't know. Like, I guess I should have opened up some video game footage and then I would have been like, oh yeah, it's yellow. But no, I chose gray. I could have swore it was gray.
Ah, Louis. Everyone's favorite Nintendo character.
I did a really funny thumbnail. I don't know. Should I show it off early? I can show it off early. Do you want to see it? I don't know when we'll get around to playing it, but I can show you the thumbnails I did.
You got 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, I got 10 seconds. Hold on. Let's see if I can't get this, You're gonna learn to have some very strong opinions of Louis once you get to learn about him. Don't know how much you already know, so that's all I'm gonna say right now.
We know nothing about Louis.
We don't know anything about Louis because we've never played the second game. That's why, even though Louis' Quest is a mod for this one, we're gonna play Pikmin 2 first, and then come back to this to play Louis' Quest.
So you're not the first person who said that either. Everyone says you're gonna have strong opinions on Louis. I'm just curious what he does to cause such strong opinions.
So this is the Louis' Quest thumbnail. I think it turned out extremely good. I really appreciated the Louis' Quest thumbnail. That's kind of how it had to be, I think. I also like how the Pikmin 2 thumbnail turned out. I'll swap to that now. There we are. So that's the Pikmin 2 one, which is based off of the Hey Pikmin cover art. I don't know if we'll end up getting to Hey Pikmin. We may eventually, but right now we're just going to focus on the main series, which is going to be Pikmin, Pikmin 2, Pikmin 3, and Pikmin 4, and the Louis' Quest mod. So, well, honestly, I like how all of these turned out. They're very charming, but as you can see, I also swapped to the yellowish tan suit, because I could have sworn that there was a difference between the first and second game. I'm not insane, I promise. But I digress. Oh yeah, very charming. At least I think so. Creatures of this planet breathe a deadly poisonous gas, oxygen. At present, my spacesuit can filter the oxygen out, but if the batteries for my life support system should fail, I shudder to think about it.
This had to have been like a wall-breaking revelation back when, like, imagine you're a kid, you just got a GameCube, or like one of the first games you got and you're playing it, and he's like, oh, I gotta get home. It doesn't specify, he just says Hokatate, which could be like a city, and he's just like, oh, the poisonous oxygen. You're like, oh yeah, this planet has oxygen that is poisonous. And then you get to this page and it's, no, the poisonous gas is oxygen. Just all oxygen. He has to filter out the oxygen. Olimar is actually an alien.
Yes, as it turns
Not just
out.
a cartoony human.
Alright, we gathered 300 Pikmin today. Our forces are looking swell, each at about 200. However, the blues decided to rise through the ranks. I think that's the first time I've ever seen the blues be the most that we've had.
Red has been a straight line.
Stagnant. Getting our Pikmin population up to 740. Alright, well, it is now, what, day 10? So we have 10 days, or 5 days, excuse me. 5 days to deal with the boss in Distant Spring. So I say we should probably focus in on him first. We should have enough days after that to kind of... Revolution of the Blues! I say if we deal with him first, we should still have enough time to, assuming we lose a shit ton, revitalize our team and then knock out the rest of these ship parts. We still have 4 there, we have 10 there, but the other 2 areas are clear. The Distant Spring. And I don't even know the first thing about this boss. I know where he is.
It's
and
the
that's
most
about it.
dangerous boss in the series, so I've heard.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at our map. So the boss itself is hanging out there.
You go up there, and the minute he spawns in, he heads directly for the onions.
Yeah. So really, one of us could go over there and tap him. And then he'll run over here to come to the onions. At that point, I assume we should probably use reds on him, because they do the most damage. But I guess the strat is to throw them directly at his face.
If you miss it, he has one weak point, and if you miss it, that Pikmin is
Dead.
It is disintegrated instantly.
Yeah.
And if he walks over your army, everyone dies instantly.
Yes. So you gotta stay away from him, but also aim for his face and throw them at him. So this could be a very difficult scenario.
And once he spawns in, there's no way to get rid of him until he's either dead or we leave.
So I guess that leaves the question. Do we want to deal with him now?
If we deal with him now, one,
we'll have to deal with him.
We will have to deal with him. 2, there's enemies all over the place. And 3, this would potentially be a day without any ship pieces.
True.
So that could go wrong in so many ways.
That is very true. So rather than dealing with him now...
I mean, personally, I would rather push him off to much, much later, but...
What we could do is hold off until day, like, 14.
I know we have the time limit to contend with.
Yeah. The thing is we're going to have to deal with him in one day anyway. So, we could try day 14, and if we end up screwing up, then we at least have day 15 to attempt it again. So until day 14,
or
we'll
the
hold
ability
off.
To load.
Yeah, if we need to, we'll load. If I remember correctly here, so this is a puzzle for yellows, and that's literally right here on our gate. Perfect, easy to grab, so you could do that. This is blues, and there's a couple of enemies right here. There's bombs here for the yellows. And this is a bridge. This one is just out in the middle of nowhere. If I remember right, one of the balloon guys is protecting it. And a whole bunch of leeches. But obviously that one can only be grabbed by blues. This is another yellows have to deal with it. However, there's a bomb wall there, so the yellows will have to grab the bombs from there and knock down that wall. And if I remember right, this whole section's just full of Bulborb enemies, like the dark Bulborb, the more powerful one. And then this one requires like multiple different types. You have to get the blues up to there, turn them into yellows, throw them down here, grab that, pull it down, then swap them back to blues so that they can walk through the water. So that one's involved. This one should just be blues. Most of this map is mostly blues.
We have a ton of blues.
And that's a red boss that shoots fire, I think. Or that one's boulders.
Yeah.
More blues, more blues. A lot of blues today. So,
I say we should spend today getting pieces and killing enemies.
Yeah. I can agree with that. I think I did this puzzle last time. If you want to take a handful of blues and either go up there or start in on this bridge and then grabbing that piece. And I'll take the yellows through the obstacle course here.
Revolution!
If I remember right, what I want to do is haul them and keep them up against the wall while I do the same over on my side.
I found my massage machine. Put this right down in the lower back area and let it go to work. I can't wait until I get it installed again, as my lower lumbar region has been paining me ever since the crash. Ah, sweet relief. Why do you insist on walking it that way when you could go through the water?
Well, I mean, luckily he's asleep, so it's not gonna matter all too much.
Yeah, but if they insist on using the bridge, it's not down.
True.
But it's all blue, so I don't see why they don't take it through the water.
You got me, mate.
Yeah, they insist on, going through.
Seem to be milling about in one place with their load. It appears their path back to the onion is blocked. Yeah, I don't know why they insist on this, considering they can walk through the water.
But I have to take down this bridge anyway, so.
Go. Alright, yellows. Unfortunately, your sacrifice will be remembered because you decided you wanted to go take a swim in the water.
Good job.
Well, I don't know why they took it that way instead of right here.
These guys won't go in the water, your guys won't
My
stay
guys
out of the
decided
water.
to go for a swim.
I feel like we got our teams a little backwards, but it's okay.
It will be fine.
It's a good thing
We
yellow.
had these guys.
We had just so many yellows.
We did. It's a good thing that we grabbed them.
Is this also a piece?
Yeah, that's the piece that the
piece.
yellows
A
decided.
repair type bolt. This robotic marvel can fix just about anything that's broken. It's good because I get terribly bored fixing little glitches.
Yeah, I don't know why they decided to jump into the water, but that is what it is. You physically cannot get that piece with anyone else other than the yellow. Or no, you could have done that with blues, I guess. That's my bad.
Eh. Might as well pick it up.
The other obstacle course does require yellows, but this one did not. I could have done it with either.
You got a straggler, you can always join the group over here. Darn.
Darn.
Not straggling enough.
He'll be fine.
But they are willing to walk through the waters. These guys aren't. We're like a foot apart from each other.
You got me, buddy.
Hey Nintendo, what did you mean by this?
Some people have very different walks of life. This looks like an ordinary bolt, but it is actually a repair robot.
It's an extraordinary bolt.
Oh, it's a repair robot. You just said this.
Why can't it be both?
Okay, that done. Damn it. I suppose I can run over here and do this one.
I'm gonna have to kill that frog, or else he's just gonna stomp on everyone.
Yep. And we have this guy. Come on, he's almost down. Fellas, we've got this. Almost down and down. Good. You're done. So I should... Where am I? I'm here. Is this another one where they're gonna throw a fit about the bridge? That's frog down. Very nice. Are they gonna throw a bit of the bridge?
The
Gluon
Gluon
Drive.
Drive.
Oh,
Using the quark-binding metaphysical properties of gluons, this device, well, it's very scientific. And I don't fully understand it myself. But it was very expensive.
apparently there's a funny glitch with the smoky prog. If you lead it through the tree stump arena before reaching the landing site, there's a chance that sequence of events will crash the game? Good to know! So don't lead it through there. I need 50? Jesus. Alright, lads, we're gonna have to go back.
Well, you can always start breaking down the bridge, I guess.
Yeah, true. True. If I start breaking it out now, if they do get stuck, at least it'll be part of the way done. I've been walking so much lately, I'm really looking forward to using this. 12 more pieces. And we have termites. There's also some weirdness with the frog being near a jumping frog or hitting it as the egg hatches. But that wild tidbit stood out for me the most. Yeah, no, if it breaks the game, that's rough.
Yeah, just clearing out some of the enemies around here.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and take... Oh, I don't need that many.
Well, I was clearing out the enemies around here.
You know what, I will take this bit. I'll start them in on the other half of the bridge. And they can meet in the middle. Give me some of that lag. Come on. Yeah, that's just too many particles for me to see. I will just stare this way. You can visibly see the point in time it decides that that's enough.
Yeah. The GameCube was never meant to render that much.
It's just simply too much.
Just not possible.
All of them hit the water. Good job, fellas. Oh.
I'll be putting mine away to salvage this game.
There we are, lads. Meanwhile, I can send you up. There should be a wall that they can break down. Yeah. We'll deal with this frog real quick and break down this wall. Oh no! We squashed some! Rude!
They went right through this guy's hideout and now they're over.
No! Why are you Pikmin so silly?
I realized what route they were about to take minutes before they got here and couldn't take them out in time.
Happens. Ooh. Fellas, no!
Frogs, am I right?
Yeah, well, they're the worst. Man.
Another piece.
We've got another piece. That's what, 3 today?
At least 2.
At least 2. Glue Drive.
I skipped that, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I didn't mean to, it just happens. I'm gonna put some Pikmin away.
Fair enough. Yeah, one of the flying guys went through and shoved them all in the ground, unfortunately.
Yeah, an enemy type specifically designed just to mess with you.
To mess with you.
Glue on drives. It does glue on things.
It does glue on things. It puts glue on things.
It uses glue on. Uses glue on what? My miniature that I have to fix. That's what puts glue on. Poor guy, he's all left feet.
Alright, you guys start breaking down that door, which I believe is necessary. This guy just keeps grabbing. You know what? You know what?
And we're already out of bombs here.
Already ran out of bombs.
There's only
There
3
should be
bombs.
some across the bridge. Where the sleeping Bulborb was. The dark Bulborb. Where you got your first piece from. Kill this thing, please. Thank you, fellas.
This area has so much water.
It is 90%
A
water.
crazy amount of water. Oh yeah, there is. And we never woke up that guy either.
That's fine. Oh, you want to specifically take that way despite the fact that you go through the water here. That's fine. Are you asleep or dead?
That one's dead.
Fair enough.
I should know.
I guilt. Water and water and water and water? Yeah.
It's like water squared.
It's like water squared, he says. That's a lot of water. If you have more bombs, there's another gate past them, though there is a frog, so be careful.
I shall do my best. Are you talking to your point
Yes.
to this?
Technically, we can bring that down ourselves, but that will definitely make it faster. Nice.
It made it fast already. It's done.
Very, very nice. Thank you.
Well, we did half of them in one day. We can do the other half tomorrow, and then that'll give us a couple days to get that guy.
Yep. So we got that one and that one and that one. So we did get 3. I was in the middle of busting down this gate, but kept
That
getting
gate,
bugged by
that'll
the
be
bug.
pretty quick. The one in the center, that boss, will be super quick. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get that done first thing.
I'll
The
probably
other
grab
ones-
some yellows and knock down this gate, and then clear out this section and do the yellow puzzle.
Yeah.
And I'll do that while the blues are over here knocking this gate down. I'll probably take like 15 or so over there.
Should be doable.
Assuming our bug friend is not there to knock them a winding again.
Potentially.
He could. He's a pain. For a moment I thought they were going for the red. I was like, I mean, to each their own. I guess the Red Army could use a couple more combatants. Very nice. Da 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 da. No stragglers. We're doing good.
Day 10.
10 days since impact. There appears to be a large cluster of parts here. If my calculations are correct, then I should be able to cover virtually all of my missing ship parts. Though not quite all of them, unfortunately, there still seems to be some piece that remains unaccounted for. Must find 11 more parts to further increase the dolphin's range. The blue Pikmin go up even further. Granted, they did lose 40-ish Pikmin, so it kind of balanced out a little bit.
The distant spring. Again.
We're back! Alright, and I'll start with gathering some blues. Start knocking down that wall over there. We'll do about 20 of them. As long as that bug boy didn't respawn, these guys should be fine, because I killed the frog closest to the gate.
You already lost some blues.
I already lost some, damn it! They put some of that grass way too close.
They're like, yeah, that'll be really funny.
There we are. There's another frog there.
I put all the yellows away. How did I end up with a yellow?
And 2 blues. That frog's eyeing him, but he's not gonna do nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and come back and I'll grab the yellows to go get some bombs. Which there's some there. I might not have to go so far.
Now the not-so-distant spring.
It's not so distant anymore.
Because we're here.
It seems to be fairly close by, honestly.
The spring that was distant but now is not quite so distant. Gally had the not-so-brave, but still braver than that one guy.
That one guy in scene 57.
And the famous Sir not appearing in this film.
He was my favorite.
I miss him. Seriously. I like get you guys to cooperate.
Nope, I'm gonna need more bombs than that. Okie dokie.
Apparently not like that.
They should all have bombs now. Surely this must be enough. Start with 3. Two more. They might not have been close enough. Nope, they were. Cool. Three bombs is enough to kill that guy. Good to know.
That is good to know.
Alright, bring his corpse back. That unlocks this section, which will make it easier to do the obstacle course here with the orbs. Is there any reason that we need to knock him out of the way? Yes, this is along the main path that they take. So I'll go ahead and kill him as well. In fact, I'll clear out this section completely. My blues should be done, and I can probably get them to start bringing that one piece back. We'll put you guys away for now. Haha! I've discovered the bow spirit! With this bowsprit.
The bow spirit. It's a ghost.
It's a ghost of a bow. He's really good at archery.
Whoa.
With this piece installed, my ship should regain some of its sleek shape.
We got him, boys.
Yeah, it's the nose tip.
I found the nose tip. I don't have enough to carry the piece. It's at this.
What, 23 out of 30?
24 out of 30.
Damn.
You see enough to get to. I shall be right back.
Indeed. How many do I need to move this? It's my zirconium rotor. It's made from rust-proof zirconium, which is particularly suited to making spaceship parts. I had to pay a lot extra to have this installed. I suspect the mechanic overcharged me. He probably did. This also requires 30. I will be back, my fellows. I need 9 more blues. And
Poor
they will have to
Olimar is constantly getting scammed.
He is very gullible. At least this time he knew he was being scammed.
He suspects it, anyway.
They might have been fucking with me. Could have been the bowsprit. Bowsprite. We've come with a refreshing drink, I bet.
Dude, Nintendo could have gotten a lot of money if they did a Pikmin advertising campaign with officially branded Pick carrots.
Pick carrots.
I'd buy some Pick carrots. You know how, like, Sega did official branding with Super Monkey Ball. And there was official Super Monkey Ball bananas.
Did they really?
Yeah, back in the day.
I don't actually know much about Super Monkey Ball. It's not one that I grew up playing.
I distinctly remember.
I
distinctly remember them. The bananas had like little stickers on them that had like "I" on it or whatever.
Yeah. Aye, the chimp.
That is a memory that I have, so I hope that's a true statement, or else my mind has forsaken me.
Well, I have a moment while these guys are walking back. I'll try and Google it with one hand. Monkey Ball banana ads. Banana Mania.
Dole
Yes,
bananas.
they had a campaign with Dole.
Yeah, Dole bananas.
Dole Banana brand.
Where they would put the Monkey Ball characters on the Dole bananas. I like when they do like weird ad campaign stuff like that. Just because it's silly.
Hey Sean, did you see what Sega's apparently doing currently? They're doing like a classics campaign to revitalize some of their older projects. Zirconium rotor, made of rust-proof zirconium, it is as shiny as new. It is as shiny as new, despite being left out in this planet's harsh elements. 10 more pieces. It looks like they're going to be doing a new project with Jet Set Radio, Nights into Dreams, Sakura Wars, and a couple of other things. I can't
Why
remember.
did we decide to go this way, guys? This is like the worst possible route we could have taken.
Yep, I was trying to clear it out, I promise you. Alright, he's down. Might as well take him down too.
Well, he's gonna blow him right into the water.
Almost got him completely down just in that one go. Alright, this section is clear. I would like some yellow Pikmin so I could do this course. Hey, you know what? They're close enough to base. Okay.
I've seen some of their rewind stuff. Apparently they've been digging up old concept art for games as well.
Interesting. Now I gotta remember how to do this course. And we'll see if I can do it with just 12. I think I need at least 15, so I'm probably not gonna be able to do this.
Bowsprit, the so-called face of the dolphin. In point of fact, I designed it.
9 more pieces.
10 more pieces total. We've been through 2/3 of the game.
Nope, this one does only need 10. Haha!
You're getting that piece. There's that piece.
Yeah, we've only avoided that one so far in case they accidentally trigger the boss. I think they walk around him. There's also one of those below.
They don't accidentally trigger him because he's a secret. You have to go out of your way. If they accidentally triggered him, we would know about him.
True. Unless it takes you too long to get to this point in the game. Since he despawns day 15.
But, and there's those pieces back there. I don't know, I'll take a look.
I accidentally fell in a hole.
You're like, get me out of here.
I'm gonna have to wait because these Pikmin will need to build this up. Yeah, you have to be careful with the one out in the middle of the water, because that one has, like, some leech guys next to it, as well as one of those big blowhard elephant-looking things.
Yeah, I'm coming over here to check it out.
At least figure out how many Pikmin you need to actually pick it up. You know, it actually might be for defeating the blow guy. He might just have it inside of him.
Nice.
Nice. I'm actually interested to see what they do with the Sakura Wars stuff. It's a game that I've been meaning to get into, and Logan's recently been playing it now that he has the Sega Saturn.
UV lamp. This handy light is great for tanning, but it doesn't seem to have any relation to the dolphin's flight capabilities. I doubt that it'll affect my escape from this planet. Yeah, I waited until after we got it for him to be like, oh, I didn't need this. But we're getting all the parts, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Sakura Wars franchise. And I did just get a Saturn, but I had played the PS4 one prior to that as well.
Fair.
And I had emulated Sakura Wars before I got the Saturn. It's just nice to have a physical Saturn.
Yeah.
Interstellar radio. Not only does it emit a constant SOS, it also broadcasts voice from space that'll brighten up my moments of boredom. The dolphin, while comfortable, becomes quite lonely. And I don't allow any Pikmin onto my ship. That would be ridiculous.
You had a much easier go of getting that piece than I did.
Well, that one specifically isn't that bad, because they're all blue Pikmin anyway, just to get to them.
Yeah.
And you just go blow them into water, it won't hurt them.
Yeah. This is true.
Now, I have had one of those guys blow an entire army of red Pikmin into water, killing them instantly.
Which was rough, I'm sure.
Sad days.
That is clearly tall enough for you guys to get out. Why are you still going?
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Come on. Go for me, go for me.
Yeah!
Ignore them.
Kite him. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's the egg we need to stay far away from. So I am, in fact, going this way. That thing right there.
Yep, there he is. Avoid it like the plague for now.
The first time we stumbled into him, I didn't know what was going on. I have so little time remaining, though, that I have no option but to continue my search rather than waiting for a rescue. Having to collect every part is a bit overwhelming, but I get the impression not all parts are needed.
It looms on the horizon is right.
The terrifying egg.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough time to try and shoot for anything else, so I'm just gonna grab some of the corpses and start bringing them back. Way to be a jerk, frog.
No matter where I go, there's always something.
And one of those guys. Because of course. Send in the horde.
One less of them to worry about in the world.
Anyone lingering? Not that I could tell. I think we're solid. So tomorrow when we spawn in, we got that guy, which is just blues. I'll take that through there. That guy, which is just blues. And then we need...
Blues.
Yeah.
It's all blues.
That one might be yellows.
That one we got to take blues, turn them into yellows.
Yep, nope.
But it starts with blues.
Starts with blues. So I'll take 50 blues, you take 50 blues, and we'll meet in the middle.
It's all blues. Everything's blues. My Pikmin's got the blues.
Very nice.
What are we on? Day 13?
Today's report. 11 days since impact. Day 12. How do these Pikmin choose a route to return to their onions? If an obstacle blocks their path, they just seem to carry their load in a tight circle. It is obvious their intelligence has limits. It seems I must order them to tear down the walls to open the way.
Just get in the water!
Get in the water!
222.
That is a nice number for the yellow Pikmin. I like it.
Our populations have exploded recently. Not that the graphs have shown as much.
Yeah. Three more to go in this area. Not doing too shabby.
3 more to do. If we get all 3 of them today, that gives us 3 days to
deal with the
boss. The gloomy prog.
Alright, blue and blue. Where'd you... Yeah, I knew you guys were up to your shit.
You pulled out 50. It says we have 53 out. Despite the fact that there were none buried. Interesting.
As far as we knew. There might have been. Damn it, some of them come over to me. Yeah, I ended up with 51. Surely it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. There's a couple of red buried over there. I think what happened is the whole, after a great battle, sprouts might appear.
True, true.
Now
we've got plenty of blooms.
I think that's what just happened.
Yeah, I left a handful of blues back at the base.
That's the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Plenty of nectar in this level.
Yeah, plenty of nectar to be had. Which is probably why it's also more likely that we run into sprouts after a major battle thing. Alright, he's dealt with. Thank you, lads. That's good. Next, we're gonna need you guys to come up here. Which also means I need... Nope, that's already done. Okay, cool. Up you go. No, you don't. Nope, not. You guys are morons. I love you, though. There we go. And we need you to get up. And then you go into the flower. Which sounds terrifying.
They're just being completely converted to a different species.
I don't know what the implications of this is.
Ah yes, Pikmin is full of implications, and the not understanding of them.
Nice to see you. How you doing down there?
Perishing a little bit, but we're good.
The tadpoles take no prisoners.
Where's that last key?
Which I'll probably have to deal with them anyway.
Over here?
It should be somewhere around there, yeah.
Oh, I'm close. I feel like the camera's just like blocking it from here. There it is. At last, my pilot seat! Once I get installed, my cockpit will finally be back in order. Soon, my ship will be starting to look more and more like the Dolphin of old. Ah, the memories.
The memories.
Requires 25 and I only had 15. Barely. Just so tired of these things that I'm just gonna start punching them. When I see
there. Alright, you lot go up there and get that. Bring it down, and then we'll convert you all to blues. The second Ionium jet. The ads for these jets boast that with excellent mileage that's easy on the family budget, this jet will keep your wife smiling and propel you to a happy home life.
True.
6 more pieces remain. Is that enough to start moving it? Yes. Alright, and now that it's down, I've found my Chronos reactor. Using strange new technology, this machine is able to warp the space-time continuum and turn it into energy. I am constantly amazed at how many mysteries are locked inside the parts of my ship.
Yes, that is a normal thing for ship pieces to do, I've been told.
Warp the space-time continuum?
Yeah.
Turn them back to blues. And honestly, before we start dragging that over there, I may have to deal with those tadpoles. Unless you did. You might have actually dealt with them for me. I don't seem to... Nope, they're there.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Vastly disappointed. Nectar it is.
Will it make it up to you if I fist fight them in the streets?
I mean, you may try. Be my guest. Go over there, you got him, lad.
Come here.
You know, if you drag them off, I might be able to just get these guys to start dragging this. Go, lads!
They're easily distracted.
They are extremely easily, and they're not even gonna go that way anyway, so my guys are sneaking. They're being smart for once.
Teamwork.
Alright, and the last piece is what? Here? No, you grabbed that one already.
That's all the pieces.
Yeah, that's the last piece. Okay, cool. And it's only noon, so guess we'll bring up the ye old smoky frog.
Let's make sure everyone's in their onion first before we do.
Yeah. The only one we should keep out like a force of the reds before we
Force of the reds. Yeah, let's take out 100 reds and get them away from the onion.
Get him away. He'll
It's
come
gonna
to the
camp
onion,
the onion.
and while he's sitting there doing his thing.
It'll be hard to pull more out if he's camping on them. 'Cause
Exactly.
They might just jump directly into it.
Picturing this in the cockpit, images of me lifting off into space begin to fill my taxed brain. It fills me with inspiration once again.
What, you don't carry a space-time warp reactor in your spaceship for long-distance travels?
I mean, it's not usually my go-to. I can see why it would be important, but, you know.
You know what they say about warp travel. I did end up killing all three of those guys, by the way.
You killed all three of them with your bare hands! Logan, you beast!
Captain Olimar? More like Captain all of these fists.
Captain Swolemar. It's like the swole Pokemon.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I've
Swolemar.
seen 3D models of that. I think I've printed one.
Swolemar can't hurt you. He's not real. If you actually find a 3D model of Swolemar, you're gonna have to actually print it out. No excuses. Swolemar!
And his buff Pikmin.
And his buff Pikmin. This reactor changes permutations in the space-time continuum to pure energy. Basically, it's like a big rubber band.
It's like a big old rubber band.
4 pieces remain.
They're not here.
Nope.
We are done with this map once we're done with this map.
Yep, all we have left is ye old Smoky Brog, and it's what, day 12? So
Yep.
we have 3 days to figure out how to deal with them.
Could deal with him right now.
Yeah,
It's possible.
we're gonna try. I will go awaken him. I don't think you need any Pikmin with you, so...
I think you just have to hit the egg a couple times.
yeah. Why were you following me, you two?
Because they died, it's fine.
I tried. Here it is.
Yeah, punch it.
I will win this fight. You found it. I'm sorry. He's alive!
And that is the Smoky Brog.
Absolutely terrifying. And there he goes. He's on his way.
I should have healed first.
Yeah? There he goes. Absolutely terrifying to look at. So the only weak point is
We
his
have
face.
to hit his, like, core. Here you go, buddy. Take some Pikmin. How about it? You're hitting the onion. And they're all dead.
And they're all dead. Oh, no, we lived! We lived! How in the world is this supposed to be done? I just don't even know how to approach this fight. Every single time I turn around enough to be able to, like, see him.
I did damage.
Oh, they're starting to damage. Damn it.
Hitting the onion. I didn't even know it was possible to hit the legs of the onion. Oh, I saved them. Saved a couple of them. Not all of them, I guess.
Lord! He is just on your ass the entire time. Almost got him halfway.
Woo! He dropped them all in front of him, too, which is so rude.
Yeah. Yeah, careful, you'll smack the onion, and then they're just useless. Ah! You started coming after me! He almost got him. Come on, lads! Ah!
He died in the water.
So we're gonna have to grab blues to finish him off. We did it, lad!
We got him.
Only about 40 reds gave their lives. Honestly, could have been a lot worse.
No,
I was expecting that to be worse.
I'll
grab some blues.
He had his moments of aggression, but thankfully he stood still every once in a while. I don't know if that was to, like, recharge himself or what.
And we did it in just enough time, too.
We can't waste it. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Does anybody need a rebound on their population?
If anyone, it would be the reds.
Okay, that's going to drop 100 of them.
Oh!
Yeah. The Smoky Prog's corpse drops 100 Pikmin.
Then yeah, leave 3 reds out because they're the lowest population right now. Oh, we're not going to be able to collect all those reds in this amount of time. So we'll have one spot we can
If
come
I
back
take out
to.
100 right now, then it won't plant them.
True.
It'll put them directly
True,
in.
it'll just put them directly in. Hold on, pull out 100 reds.
As long as we have 100 out right now. and cause the entire game to crash.
Yeah, the only sad part is we won't see 100 of them fly out, which would have been fun.
Look at that count go up.
Nice. Yeah, just start putting them away. Though we did not appreciate.
Congrats on taking it down. Yeah, the Wii's overheating it like a smoke a s'more on it right now. A marshmallow. But we did take them out.
Is that the last few?
Yeah.
Yes.
That is all.
We don't have any planted anywhere.
We did that 3 days in advance.
3 days in advance, so we did manage to get all the special bosses.
Yep. That was the last one.
So we have four more to pick up in the Forest of Hope.
And then the last stage.
On into the last area.
Which we could get in 1 day, but probably 2.
It'll probably take 2.
But we have days to burn.
Yeah.
We're like...
We might even finish this doing extra stuff quicker than we did in our test playthrough. We did our test playthrough in 16 days, so if we can beat this in 16...
We're on day 13, so maybe.
We might get just the same.
Yeah, we're on track for it. I think we're like, what, 4 days ahead of schedule? I mean, technically, if it's 30 days, we're like 10, 15 days ahead of schedule.
Yeah. We have 5 pieces left to complete the ship completely.
Like, it's fine. 4 more parts.
30 minus 5, we're 25 days ahead of schedule.
Fully rebuilt. But time has grown short. I must not flag in my search. Even if I cannot recover every piece, I will not give up. Surely some of those parts aren't absolutely necessary. I can almost see my smiling family. So yeah, I think we've gotten enough pieces officially to have the neutral ending. But not the true ending.
Very, very nice. 25 pieces, yeah. We are 1 over the neutral ending.
Oh yeah, look at that red graph rebound.
Yeah, buddy!
That's a spike.
Ten out of 10.
10 out of 10, 9 out of 9, 2 out of 2.
4 out of 8.
4 left.
We also have the creature thing, which now we can officially look at that bad boy.
Smoky Frog.
This hideous beast comes from a strange hard egg. Its mollusk-like body is wrapped in an unpleasant gas that suffocates any Pikmin that inhale it. Just look at the bones! Attacking its head is successful, but it's best to eliminate it in its egg form?
Destroy the egg.
So if you're quick enough, you could technically destroy the egg before it even spawns?
I guess. No, I don't know how you'd be quick enough to do that. It spawns pretty much instantly after you hit the egg at one time.
We're missing two bosses and 1 enemy type. So we've almost filled it in. I wonder what enemy type it's...
No idea.
Huh.
Nobody said this was gonna be
I know what that enemy
a
is.
100% run.
And that one's just the last boss. Interesting. We'll probably read through all of these once we get to the end of the game. The good old Bulbapedia. You can crack the egg early, yes. However, you don't get the 100 Pikmin nut if you do. Fair. Forest of Hope.
So I'd like to point out, Olimar had nothing to say about this.
He had nothing to say about the giant super boss.
He probably does have something to say. We just hit the priority dialogue regarding pieces.
Yeah.
That's the one sad part about his diary entries, is that other diary entries can oversee other ones. Because you can only get 1 per day.
Blues needed for that one. There's a bridge system. They're probably going to prioritize the bridge.
Yeah, this map is easy compared to the other ones, so...
Yeah.
It's blues. The rest is all blues.
Yeah.
Because we needed blues. That's why we left this area.
Alright, well, have 50 blues then.
We had yellows, we had reds, we needed blues. Now we might need yellows and reds in conjunction later.
Yeah, we'll definitely need some yellows because, No! I demand your attention! Alright. Did I say you could take that? No. Start busting this down. Yeah, we definitely have a battle plan for this day. We can definitely make some progress fairly quickly. If we're on top of it. Just beat the crap out of it. That's
My Pikmin are busy.
You got the dwarf. Go for it, go for it. Swolamar at it again. With the big aim. Damn right he is. Get out of here.
I took out 2 of those dwarf ones. I think I could take out 3, honestly. Olimar's got a taste for blood, and now he's too far gone.
He's too far gone. Be careful with your health, though.
Yeah. The ship's right here.
Just 4 more pots.
Oh, excuse me. Good sir.
Yeah, you have to stand specifically right there. Almost there.
Now I need the red ones for this boss,
Yeah.
but I can take out that. The trick is to get them out of the way right in time.
No! Charlie!
I don't think I'll ever be okay after witnessing this. Why'd he do that?
Why'd you do that?
Nobody asked him to do that.
He took one for the team for no reason. Man could have walked left.
Come on, enemies, please. Jeez Louise!
I found my Sagittarius! My son gave this to me as a present. It brings to mind visions of my son back home on planet Okatate. Oh, to be back there right now. Right.
His voice has morphed over the course of this game.
Just a little bit. Alright, they're taking that back.
To my planet, hope it
To my planet, Haagen-Dazs!
to my planet, Haagen-Dazs.
Man's getting destroyed again before the next Smash Bros. Tournament. Yes, he is. Soul of our strengths. I need a mod for Smash Bros. Melee. That is Melee. Wait, he was introduced to Melee, wasn't he? Or was it the Wii? Was he introduced to Melee or Brawl?
My brain's saying Brawl, but that's because we didn't really play Melee growing up.
That is true.
But I want to say Brawl. For sure by Brawl.
He was definitely in Brawl. It's very nice. This was a gift from my son. He must be very worried about it. He was first in Brawl, okay. 3 more pieces!
Which is kind of interesting considering Melee came out on the GameCube when where Pikmin started. Pikmin didn't, the Smash Bros. Is not out of the, like, it wouldn't be out of the norm for them to do that. They like including fighters in the Smash to, like, advertise newer games, you know?
True.
Like how, Splatoon and stuff made it in.
True, yeah. What do you think of the new Star Fox 64 trailer? I mean, Star Fox for the Switch trailer.
Star Fox for the Switch 2. Yeah, we're putting some Pikmin in to regain some frames. Alright. Melee had a secret trophy for him if you had Pikmin 1 save data. Okay, so yeah. That's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
It's not as cool as a fighter, but they
That's
had...
still charming.
They had something in there. I like Olimar as a concept in Smash, but boy howdy is it difficult to actually get those combos.
Yeah, fair. This apparatus counteracts the shaking and swaying that normally occurs during flight. It's smooth sailing with this in place. Usually.
I'll be honest, in regards to the new Star Fox, initially the art style shocked me. But I've gotten completely over that shock, and I'm actually perfectly fine with the art style.
Yeah, honestly, it looks fine to me.
I like it.
It does take a second.
It's not their usual Star Fox art style. It's not how Star Fox is usually shown. I think that's fine though. I like it.
The thing is,
no, what are you? I didn't ask for you to do that. Please. I know I clipped too far against the wall, and I'm sorry about that. Okay. That's my fault.
It happens.
I was thinking about Star Fox.
Yeah.
Shock Absorber. This nifty little device counteracts the shaking and swaying experienced in typical flight.
I am curious about the new Star Fox, but definitely feel the same weariness everyone else has expressed. Wariness, excuse me. Personally, I just hope this leads to new titles finally beyond the Lilat Wars. Agreed. It's about time the Star Fox series received the love it's due. Also, I'm gonna get a laugh when Star Fox VTubing starts becoming the hot new thing next month. You have a solid point, sir. A solid point. That is going to be pretty funny to experience real time. I don't know why I decided to choose this way. This is not the way to get to where I need to go. But I guess we'll revitalize the blues. Because we're here. At last, my radiation canopy! This turns the harsh radiation of deep space into soft infrared rays that are easy on the body. I'll sleep like a baby once I get this back on the ship. Alright, do you think I have time to start dealing with the bird?
Yeah, we have half a day.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, when they pick you up, they book it across the map. Look at how quick they're going.
Yeet, 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 yeet.
This is a very quick way to get back to base. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Radiation canopy. I'll have to inspect it later to make sure it hasn't cracked. I'll be in for even more trouble if I have any radiation leaks.
One more piece.
And you're actively going to it, right?
Yep.
Cool.
You might try and clear out some of the bulb orbs. Get 'em, boys! Move it! Move that box! Yeah, there are a lot of bulb orbs on the way back. And unfortunately, I think they do take this way. This route.
Literally one piece of health left. Are you kidding me?
Alright, fellas. It's time. Where is he at? Get him! Get him! Get him! No, back away! Back away! Get him! Get him! The thing is, there's 3 of them, yeah? You gotta deal with all 3 separately. Come on, almost got him, almost got him. There we go, that's 1 down. That is 1 of them down. We could probably get the 2nd one down as well. I don't know if we'll get to the 3rd. I don't think we have enough time.
So much for a stealth mission, buddy. I was trying to get some stuff dealt with before waking him up, and then my Pikmin were like, no, let's do this.
the burrowing snagrits. Oh yeah, he's snagging.
Yeah, I'd call them a snaglet.
Yeah. Those guys are rough. Oh no. Don't do that. They're just gonna go to the 3rd. Snagger it. Who's hiding over here? There's 1 red. 2 reds! Oh, no, 3! Yeah, 1 there, there. Are we gonna have some lost boys?
It's gonna be the first time in the entire game we've left some behind.
I didn't have a lot of casualties at the bird thing. I think I maybe lost 15. Try and get him.
I'm gonna run for him.
I believe in you. You got one.
That was the only one I can get to in time, so I feel accomplished.
Only 2 got left behind. Man. Almost had a perfect run. As far as not leaving them behind, anyway.
No!
No! You did your best, buddy. 13 days since I'm back. The Pikmin that I did not ping back to the Onion Hall vanished overnight.
We're finally getting that.
It may well be that we have fallen prey to the planet's nocturnal creatures. An ugly thought. Perhaps that is why they follow me into the atmosphere. I'm starting to grasp the cycles of life on this planet. Two left behind. Not bad, not bad.
Be the only 2 in the entire game.
Well, hopefully. Bag into it, lads.
On the bright side, should be really easy.
Grab 100 blues and go to town. I'd say reds, but they're more likely to fall into the water and die.
I steal 1/10 of your army before I even move.
These things do occur.
Where's the Animal Crossing Let's Play?
The Animal Crossing, let's...
Hey Zach, play X game.
No. You can't make me.
Oh yeah, we already have 100 out. What am I doing?
What are you attempting to do?
Well, some of the enemies would respawn, so I was dealing with them.
Fair. Animal Crossing would be a very weird game to let's play. For me.
I make for some chill live streams, though.
True. These are probably not gross snack-rich strats, but here we are.
Yeah, all the enemies respawn.
That's rude.
Incredible.
Almost there. Come on, lads. He's got like a smidgen left. Dead. However, it's not quite done, because we have a third head to deal with. Which obviously, if you get them on his face, that's a lot more damage than his neck. I know that much, but... Ah!
It's approaching its limits. I got hit. My bad.
Yeah, you got hit pretty good.
Swolomar must retreat where a brief second.
Swolomar needs his protein. He'll come back after a quick snack.
Come, my Pikmin.
Come on, get him, get him.
We must pursue Lubu.
You never pursue Lubu. What's wrong with you? There we go. It's the Geiger counter! Every spaceship needs one of these, but I don't actually know what it's for. Every once in a while it goes wild and lets out a lot of noise, but I never pay much attention to it, so it doesn't do me much good. I really should read the manual one of these days. They've decided to take the water pad, so I didn't even need to clear this section.
Haha, very funny.
Very nice. Alright. So theoretically, if we can beat the last boss in one day, we will be finishing the game one day better than we did last time. We will have perfected our BD. That's some weird scuttling sounds going on.
Every piece.
I think we might get the neutral ending. We only have 15 days to take down one boss. Surely. This noisy gauge is always letting off spontaneous clicks.
Yeah, I didn't even have my hands on the controller.
Yeah, nope, I just clicked past it because, yeah, it is. I should really beat the manual one of these days.
My goodness. I wonder how my... I do so wonder how my cohort Louis is doing.
We'll know. We'll find that out in Louis' quest.
Oh, I'm breaking the flowers now.
Swolomar strikes again, and not even the plant life is free of his torment. It's slowly but surely you can push that to the yellow one. I believe in you. Are you laying down in front of it?
Yeah, your body pushes it.
silly.
We're gonna get a yellow. This is how they do Pikmin-less runs.
Pikmin-less runs, you just do that the entire time. It takes you an entire day to get... Wait, why would you even be breaking that Pikmin? Can you beat Pikmin 1 without any Pikmin? The results might surprise you. What's silly is you're 100% gonna have to get one Pikmin out to come grab it.
That's upsetting.
Crazy new tech discovered. This'll revolutionize the Pikmin gaming community in unforeseen ways. Yeah, Swolemar. Perfecting PBs.
He went to you.
Woo!
Glad we did that.
That was a silly bit. No, don't you start again. No, don't you start again. No. I can redirect them to go pick you up. Worth. Hold on.
I'm so happy.
You are so happy. I mean, look at the strain in their eyes. Oh, God. Look at this beast of a man. It's the muscle. Swolemar strikes again.
Yeah, you only need 3 to pick you up, but I need 4.
It's the extra mass.
Whee!
I have a headache. So says the Olimar. It's the Swolemar, as it were. Oh. When you go in first person, you turn into a freaking blue ball. That scared me because I walked up to you, whistled, and then you just vanished. Yeah, all that's left is the tip of your thing. Swolemar cannot be contained. This is silly.
Hide and seek.
Hide and seek. On a split screen TV. Can't find me. It's GeoGuessr.
Yeah, it's one of those Geo-
Pikmin again.
That's the bit I was going for. I don't know what. Split screen on a.
You should just be like, hey. Where me at? That would be my first picture. Sitting in the GeoGuessr. Oh. Nearly at the end. Nearly at the end. Ba 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 ba. Away! Today's report. 14 days since impact. At last, but a single pot remains. Since I've recovered 29 of the missing parts, the dolphin's power is near capacity. In the forest depths below, I see a region where the final part must lie. Clearly, this is my final trial. My life support fails in 16 days. Courage. "37 Pikmin lost that day. But we're up to it. We've had 1,170 so far. We have 871 now.
300 have died.
300 deaths. Yeesh.
Much worse than our test playthrough.
Yeah, we were a little bit more, loose this time.
The final trial.
Yep. And we still missed one creature. What creature was it? I have to know. Dwarf and spotty bulborbs, the most plentiful species on the planet. They are quite ferocious despite their appearance, using their massive jaws to swallow Pikmin whole. Frontal assaults result in disaster. Attacks from behind are more successful. Attacking their legs appears to be ineffective. Sheer grub. Today I've learned something new about these creatures' behavioral patterns. They are very vexing bugs. They chew about the bridges that the Pikmin build. All the effort the poor Pikmin went to. I must watch for these pests.
Oh, the one that's missing is the like shiny, the like shiny shell one. That runs out and all the Pikmin get distracted by it.
Oh, the scuttlebug?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I guess because we never actually killed it.
I don't think it's possible to kill it, is it?
I don't know.
But I guess we haven't seen it?
Well, I've physically seen it. I've messed with it multiple times this playthrough.
Weird. This timid creature... Yeah,
just
no,
telling
it
you
is
that's
the
what's
scuttlebug. Well, this timid creature flies around collecting nectar from flowers.
Iridescent flint beetle.
It typically hides itself, but shaking flowers can reveal its presence. The nectar it collects appears to be the Pikmin's favorite food. They instantly bloom when they eat it. Fiery blowhog. Wonder just how this plant life forms evolved. This creature belches fire of all things. Once the Pikmin get caught up in the inferno, there's nothing that can be done. If only they had the power to face such flames without fear of burning. Bread bug. This pesky scavenger is truly annoying. It attempts to steal the spoils that the Pikmin earn in battle. If the Pikmin chase it too far, they can be dragged into its lair along with the food. It may look weak, but its appearance is deceiving. The Wollywog. There's a troublesome creature by the water. It immediately tries to jump on and squish the Pikmin. So if I don't quickly issue commands, the Pikmin get flattened. If they could use their strength to hold the beast down, could it still jump? The answer is yes, on like third try. Puffy Blowhog. This is a large-bodied, flying organism. But it is possible that its interior is as empty as a blimp. If I can land a large number of Pikmin on it, they may be able to ground it. And then, once it's down, it feels my sprout's rage. Funny little bread bugs, yeah. Water Dumple. These aquatic organisms are rather similar in behavior to the bulborb, but prefer to live in the water. They are ferocious eaters, but must be handled with caution. When in the path of my blue Pikmin. Candy Pop Bud. When I throw Pikmin into this flower, they are popped right back out. I have named this very peculiar bloom the Candy Pop Bud. It's strange, no matter what color Pikmin I throw in, the ones that pop out match the flower's color. Pearly Clam Clap. Clam Clamp. One would expect this creature to be a mollusk of the sea. The the fact that it is also found in the forest is typical of this plant's oddities. The pearl that rests inside appears to be one of great value, but is actually a trap. Mamuda. This seems to be a gentle, flower-loving creature, but if angered, it is fierce. Its mighty, open-handed smack reminds me of the time back home when a mosquito landed on my head, and my wife tried to get it. Swooping Snitchbug. This troublesome pest flies through the air, covering a large territory. If it notices a Pikmin, it will swoop in and grab it. It then proceeds to bury the Pikmin somewhat far away from me. One at a time. How unpleasant. The Burrowing Snagret. This large subterranean life form suddenly erupts from underground to feast on nearby Pikmin. Its body is covered in slick scales, which render Pikmin attacks ineffective. Surely it has a weak point somewhere. Yeah, it's its head. Armored Cannon Beetle. This creature spits out massive rocks and boasts an impenetrable shell that repels all Pikmin attacks. Just before spitting out a boulder, it sucks in large breaths of air. Perhaps its air hole will provide a clue to its weakness. Puffstool. This creature's cap is elastic, negating any Pikmin attacks. Attacking its lower torso works better, but the Puffstool lets out spores that turn the Pikmin into mushrooms, which then attack me. They return to normal when shaken off. Beady Longlegs. This creature is so large it would tower over the dolphin. All the Pikmin can do is cling to its feet and try to slow it down. Its large, round torso is its sole weak point. Since yellow Pikmin fly highest, they should be the most effective against it. Smoky Prog. I've already read this one. Gulix. Within the transparent gel that envelops this organism are two nuclei that appear to make it its actual torso, and most likely its entire nerve center. The nuclei look like they're hard, but I believe that there must be some way to crack them. And then together. One last guy, who we will go see now. The final trial. Okay, if I remember right, we need a red Pikmin and blue Pikmin right off the bat. The blue Pikmin I need to take across to start smacking a bridge, and the red Pikmin need to go through the flames, probably. Come, friends.
Come, Quo.
As General Pepper would say, good luck. I can get those guys going that way. I'm actually going to grab some more so that they can start on the other bridge as well. Because there's one bridge there, and there's one on the opposite side.
Okay, the reds are already done.
Reds are done with their thing, the blues are doing their thing, which leaves the yellows, which need to come up here.
I will leave you with the yellows. You did fantastic last time.
I only had like 10 deaths.
I'll supervise the blues.
We'll take 10 of these bad boys over. Probably way more than enough, but here we are. Follow me, my friends.
It's about time you got here, Olimar. Welcome to the Cornea sector.
Cornea sector. Well, we've had some losses, but we're fine. No!
Right when they actually came in. Nice.
Okay, well now I just have to get them back across safely.
Nothing bad will happen, I'm sure of it. It sounded bad.
Nope, they were just sighing out of boredom.
Quail.
Which means they're safe to call. Alright, that could have gone worse.
They're like, oh man, I'm disappointed.
I don't get to, like, lash out in anger and murder. Duh.
I don't get to explode things.
Come, my brothers! Smash this bridge! Not doing half bad. Honestly, like, it's only a quarter of the way through the day, and we've almost solved the entire course up to them. We might get through this today.
It's possible. We know how to do it.
There we go. Alright, fellas. Back away! Yeah.
Puzzle solved.
Very nice. Now we should probably throw these blues away because they're not going to be useful in the upcoming fight.
Let's destroy the wall first while we have
Oh,
everyone over
yep,
here.
while we have everyone out. I forgot there was one more wall. In fact, there's one on the opposite side as well. So as long as we don't trigger Mr.
Which his trigger is actually pretty small, we can just go around them.
Yeah, go around the edge of the map.
All we need is yellows and reds.
Yep.
You take a platoon of however many yellows you think you're gonna need.
I think last time I did, what, 20?
And then the rest will be reds.
Yep. 20 and 80 then.
And the day just started, so we totally have enough time for this.
We definitely should, yeah. We have an entire half a day to get it done. So we managed to perfect our PB by one day.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
It's so funny seeing Pikmin of all games lag. It's not supposed
It's
to happen.
such a simple game. I'm sure it doesn't in the Switch version.
Well, the only reason it's lagging is because we're playing it in multiplayer.
I mean, true, true.
That is it. Because it has to render everything twice.
Damn it! There. I have my 20 little guys. You grab whatever you need. And then I'll get them all bombs. So essentially, the way that we handle this fight is there's one blue with us. Why?
He's here for glory.
He's gonna have some glory already.
I mean, he doesn't do as much damage, but he's still useful.
I treat the yellows in this battle as suicide bombers, essentially. Aptly so, considering they actually have bombs.
They pick up a bomb, they light it, and then they wait for the fire.
They wait to be eaten. But yeah, I'm gonna leave these fellas here, and then I grab like one or two. I said one or two. There we go. And then we begin. Start the assault! Get him! The little blue engine that could. He's gonna try his best. I gotta go grab another bomb.
We need more bombs. The little blue engine that could, didn't anymore. But the yellow's still going strong.
He missed.
Feels pretty.
There we go. Get him, lads. Oh no, the little yellow guy. Got him. Simple and sweet. Doing swell. I'll go grab more bombs.
He didn't even shake him off. He didn't even shake him off. He gave up the fight. He didn't even get into his second phase. Remember his jumping phase?
Where he jumps around acting a fool.
Because he didn't shake them off, he didn't have a chance to go into that base.
Brilliant.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, let's finish it.
At long last, I've found the final part, my secret safe. And it's as full as ever. How glad I am that I persisted in my search without losing hope. And now I can leave this planet without any regrets. Maybe I'll even stop to pick up some souvenirs for my wife and the kids. Back on planet Hokate. I like how he also spawns in the stuff that Pikmin potentially could respawn with, despite the fact, why would you at this point in the game?
If you kill him but have no Pikmin in order to carry back the treasure.
True. Alright,
if you end up finishing off the fight with only 5 Pikmin left, that will let you regain enough people to get the treasure.
Just enough to be able to get him without having to waste a day to getting Pikmin and then coming back.
Yeah. Wahoo!
Wahoo indeed, that's it.
So not only did we perfect our day count, but we did it while also going out of our way to fight secret
other
bosses.
bosses.
So
we wasted 2 days.
It could have potentially been 2 days faster.
Yeah, we could have done it on day 13 instead.
I bet there's someone who's done it in as soon as like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, probably.
There's 5 areas.
I mean, the first day you can only ever get 1 piece, right?
Probably like 6 days. Because you can get the first piece on day 1, and then on day 2, you can get everything except like what, two pieces or something like that.
And that is that. I have finally recovered every ship part. Now I can return home to Hokate. Or Hokatate. It's probably Hokatate since this is Japanese.
6 days is the lowest.
6 days is the lowest. You gotta have some exceptional Pikmin skills.
So you can get crash land and get out of there in under a week.
Man's like, man, I don't know if I'll make it. I've only got 25 days left. Huh? I don't understand these fools. Anyway, goodbye, fellas.
I was asking if you wanted to come with me. Oh well. The Pikmin are like, wait, you left some of us still planted in the ground. We can't lift them.
We can't lift them out of the ground. People have definitely optimized the complete crap out of this game. Pretty sure there's some glitches involved too. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, now that they've been trained under Swolemar, the Pikmin are out for blood.
Olamar's favorite game is Punch Out.
Super Punch Out, the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. What? There's an orange and green onion.
Black and white and purple.
Very, very nice.
That 6 days is even more impressive because they're by themselves.
Yeah, they're not even playing it co-op.
Yeah, we
They're doing it by
had the
themselves.
ability to split up the work and get multiple pieces a day. 15 days, so half a month on planet.
I have finally recovered all 30 parts of my ship and succeeded in escaping the strange world. Think all the times I almost gave up hope. On the now distant surface, the brave Pikmin that aided me in my perilous quest are running about as if I had never come. Will our paths ever cross again? Looks at the timeline, Pikmin 2, Pikmin 3, hey Pikmin, Pikmin 4. I wonder.
Pikmin time.
What's interesting
Pikmin
is...
time loop theory.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say, is apparently in Pikmin 4, they basically remastered the first game, but they set the day limit to 15. So one person would have to get all 30 of those parts in 15 days instead of 30. Which has got to be wild. At any rate, I can finally return to my home world. I feel relief, of course, but also a certain sadness. I can't exactly say. Perhaps I am just thinking of the long journey through space that still lies before me. This time, I shall set my ship's navigation system so that I encounter no more meteors, and I shall enjoy a long, relaxing sleep. I shan't forget you, Pikmin. And our final results.
322 lost.
15 Pikmin, 15 days.
Wait, this is comparing to our previous save file.
Yes, it is.
Which means we lost less than our last one. We lost 418 last time.
Oh, did we? That's rough. Surviving Pikmin was 877 compared to our 300 last time.
This is compared to our test run.
Yeah. We got all 30 parts, that's no different. Creatures logged 19.
It did apparently take us slightly longer.
But it did take us a little bit longer. Not by much, only about 10 minutes, which is just us spending... Like, we could have cut that by half an hour if we hadn't spent 2 days getting those side bosses.
True.
And then once again, we would have had 13 days spent instead of 15. Yeah, we could have done that in 4.5 hours instead. But I feel good having killed the creatures log. The only issue is it should be 20 because we definitely ran into that iridescent scuttlebug. But it is what it is. It was almost a perfect run.
I think you have to hit it, and it like drops an item, and that counts as capturing it.
Possibly. We definitely got an A rank there. Very, very, very nice. Congrats, sir.
Look at that, you finally got the good ending.
It pissed me off so much the last time. Because the first time I played the game, I got all the way to the last boss, my first try. No loading, I accepted the day for what it was, and I got all the way to the last boss with 2 days to spare. And on the one day, I spent it, like, trying to figure out the puzzles, and then attempting the boss to try and figure out, what its, like, whole deal was and how to defeat it. And then the next day, I went over and attempted the fight, lost all of my Pikmin, and then turned around and went, well, I don't have another day to... I literally just don't have the days to be able to build up my Pikmin again and attempt this fight again, because I didn't even have 100 Pikmin to try and attempt the fight. Like, I barely had enough to even... I think I had like 20 left, which I guess I could have attempted the fight, but... It was like 20 blues. That was it. So, yeah. Failed last day, got the neutral ending, it's whatever. But, yeah.
But now,
the winner
is you.
But... solid game. Absolutely love it. We'll be interested to see Pikmin 2. Like I said, neither of us have played Pikmin 2 beyond, like, just booting it and checking out, like, the opening. But really, that's about it. I don't think we've even played a full day of Pikmin 2. So, that'll be interesting to check out. I don't know when we plan on doing that. It'll probably be soon. But the next stream will most likely end up being more Rogue Trader until we find more time to go through and sit down for a Pikmin 2 stream like this. Pellet Posy. But that being said, I do have a kind of surprise.
Although similar in appearance, these belong to a totally different species.
That is such a weird blurb. Why? Mostly on small animals returning their nest at night. That is such a strange fact. But, I was actually, so, the last couple of days I have been doing test streams in private to test out the new stream layout and make sure everything's how I want it to be. Yeah, that guy got away from us somehow. Oh, don't worry, it gets weirder. Oh, I'm sure it does. I've done a couple of test streams over the last couple days to prepare for this, and the game that I've been playing has been Dawn of War 1. So I actually have 2 full streams worth of Dawn of War, and I've already built the thumbnail up and everything. I haven't beat the game. I still have 3 levels left, unfortunately. the basic Dawn of War campaign. But I will be publishing those later today. So really, not only do you get the 5.5 hours of this, but you get another like 8 hours of Dawn of War content today. And then I'll finish Dawn of War, I don't know, maybe tomorrow night. I only have 3 levels left, and Logan closes, so maybe I'll stream some more Dawn of War tomorrow. I don't know. I'll have to see. To be fair, I need to get another Dragon Age video edited, so that's probably what I'll do once we get off here. After I make dinner. But yeah, glad that we finally got this going, and I think it turned out pretty good. All things considered. That was a pretty smooth playthrough. Yeah. Breadbug! Daddy Longleg. Beady Longleg. My bad. Spotty bull bear. Rare subspecies of orb has a certain indefinite capability. Puffy blowhog. Yeah, despite not finding some of these, i.e. the iridescent beetle, it still goes through and shows you all the enemies, which is still nice. This was back when Nintendo still did that. You got the roster. Frog. Wollywog. A yellow Wollywog. Can't swim, but it can jump higher than a normal Wollywog. Leeches, probably. Water dumper. Why are you sending them out one at a time to die, Olimar? That's weird. Just send in the horde. Yeah, imagine not finding this guy and then getting to the end and going, what?
Thought to be a malformed larval Mamuda.
The rock creature?
What's a Mamuda?
What are the implications of that? A malformed Mamuda? That guy.
Mamuda?
But only for their decorative purposes. Goolix. And Emperor Bullblacks. Very, very nice.
The end.
The end. Happy. The end. The happy end. I like Olimar just hanging out on the E. Man is relaxing now that he's not dying. So yeah, have fun figuring out the relation between the peaceful Mamuda and the desperate Smoky Frog. You know what? Yeah, that's a solid fact.
This game's lore implications make me feel like a Smoky Frog.
But yeah, fair enough. That was a solid playthrough. Very, very solid run. And then, like I said, you also have... Louis' quest here.
And a randomizer.
And a randomizer. We may visit the randomizer at some point, but Louis' quest specifically, which is also 1 to 2 players. We won't be doing that immediately. We want the actual Louis experience, which I believe is 2. Pikmin 2. He's in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll play through Pikmin 2 and then come back to this and do Louis' quest.
Have you seen the bad ending to Pikmin 1? I actually showed Zach the bad ending for the first time just the other day. He had not seen the bad ending.
Yeah. But what's funny is... you know what? Actually, I'll let that be more of a surprise. Our idea for this series, since we like to have a ending little animation, a cute little animation at the end of these videos, we made one for the Pikmin games, and you get 20 seconds of it for each series that we do. And all the enders form a full story, which will be kind of cute and fun. So we might put all of them back to back after the full series is done, but look forward to that. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and swap to that now. So thank you all for watching. If you liked the video, please like, subscribe. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you in a different stream. Whenever that is.
Whenever that is.
Whenever we're not busy.
Until then.
Until then.